All right. Thank you. Welcome. My name is Governor Benako. Welcome. Good evening. I feel out here at your child. You know, I do. Maybe I will be na watch here. So maybe I will be watch here. No body. Okay. Timayantonka. Now body. All right. So financial success principle. Wow. Okay. So thank you very much. I go hard. No, we are swanting. Financial success principle, leveraging other people's money into millions. Money. Chia na me who maybe out free. You go so. And then about as well, it has. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. All right. And here now free. I mean, I told you. We have for a yes, a few things. Then we just zoom in. All right, financial success principles. Winima, yeah, seminar. Mm, yeah, seminar. I will come and see 6 March. I will come in Kuruma University, CCD auditorium. And who might be there, baby, I will be ready. So we try to take it to cry free, baby. I want to buy, bra. Wow. We'll be sending message. We'll say, oh, hold the mutual party in Amazon Kayaka, Sebedi Visa or America for Sebedi Visa, Kumasi Sadana Kauma. Also, I didn't come back and say, I'm fine. We use a visa who are holding it. Said him there the Bobra. Nindia and the Bobra. When you were India, sir, was him, sir, and you seek a sem penisal, seek a mood. Nindia, a Fessica home, a mood, a Senesike Kutawo. The Panama could take a share. Ɔna ho nimdeɛ no sua obi so ne bi koraa ɔnyɛ nimdeɛ na wahyehyɛ amana kɔ n'anim nti baabi a yɛbɔ nimdeɛ ho dawuro biara no memfa ni agorɔ kɔ hɔ because yɛyɛ koraa deɛ yɛyɛ no saa nimdeɛ no mu twe paa o baabi a yɛde bɔ bra ɛne deɛ yɛde kɔ yɛnim no yɛn baabi a ɛwɔ no deɛ yɛmu dodoɔ no ara ne yɛne bi o nti bɔsɔ bi wɔ hɔ yɛ complaints are so okay ma no hwɛ videos no bi ma no nte biribi Boy say after no by catch so nipa no oh was starting say oh hen say no mess I'm say and any nipa bone na ye nimdeɛ na yɛde nam no na sɛ deɛ wɔfɔ the simple as that and those who are genuinely interested in the work in the well-being in the progress and in the development of many of us they are interested they are interested in the knowledge that the people have and so encourage somebody pay for somebody bring somebody so timidly nipa 10 20 so to sponsor people to scan and my sponsor or co-university no co-university we are not certificate because university knowledge you the G certificate the bobra university knowledge now the man no the koja certificate near the prepare you my and in the or the bobra the session no ma na die abobra ama na ni age ama wo feel say me so me nipa no and they said it needs a degree ni and no was one one copy na ye kase ha mo kra de dawro nusa nti ba bi sei na obeti sa dawro na ye bo nti tuama obi mra me ma wonko a emma tuama obi nye dai emra di ho adanse e kire obi so obi nsa ka kire ne say ye sa seminar we e wo Kwame Nkrumah University success seminar financial success principles because Nicaragua, Brazil, Chile, America, Canada, England. If your financial knowledge is weak, you will just work and they will pay you money, but you will never be free. You can even get the best of degrees and the best of jobs, and still not be financially free. When you're financially free, you don't need salary to maintain this lifestyle that we have. And how many of us can live without salary and still meet our financial obligations? How many? We pass and until you can achieve that, you're not free. And that one is in what you learn, not so much in the things that you have told us. So my name is Kwabena Bendako. Yeah, and the mainly about seminar no Deuro. And let's make it successful. Let's make it successful. Sponsor, push people to come. Push many people to come. So it be my register. But your money pan be premier. Yeah, Kumasi. Kumasi so a center. With me free almost every region about within 4 to 5 or 6 hours. It's different from say the and crime. So it may free central bar, water bar, northern, it may free half for bro, eastern, all the regions, Greater Accra. And Tiamu Bimra, make us all media, Kumasi, the Aqua, Kumasi, Bena Aqua, push you be, Nomra. Because normally we are a dance uncle for the and say my share that day. One time call your Facebook now. We are streaming on a lot of channels here. We're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we are on many Facebook channels and YouTube channels as well. So one time maybe you follow you on YouTube, but you are not following us on Facebook. Go to our Facebook channel. You'll see I put a lot of the testimonies there. Nkɔfoɔ nsɛm a wɔn yɛ bebree kwa ɛna mede to hɔ. Wɔ hɔ ara na obi asɛnd o message. Me start sɛ meetie mu asɛm yi. Wei matumi de ayɛ dɛn. Ayɛ bebree kwa. Ɛdi nti a yɛmkyɛ nipa ne sika o. Yɛyɛ aha yɛma sika. But nimdeɛ na yɛde ma no som bɔ sene sika na wɔ di akyire no. And saa nimdeɛ no na sɛbi ɛyi nipa firi ahokyere mu. Ama nipa adwen ba na ɔhɔ so toto no nɔma yɛ. So people are looking for all kind of money to start what? Really. And there is one common denominator. Obia can was oh me tie oni say manya kokudro. And it always strikes me. Say yenkrofo no unknowingly and no man ayafam no eyi yakukudro ni free ho. Yemu bebre yeni akukudro se betima ye wo yema yi. So, colonization is no man a yakana for the grown yedino. Or effect way also pa. The uncle for the brain ya kukudro and GDA a woman. The air and church man nipa be brain ya kukudro ni GDA. And nipa when ya kukudro when ye GDA one more. A crabby couldn't be obiting their magic. So, and that is what we mainly discuss and talk about here. So you see that many people will just tell you that yes, I just started to do something, and Abrante Bako also me now checking me that. Me started saying checking over the last 1 month, many over 100,000 from the business that I do. No, see, easily I can make $1 million in a year. That's it. This is just a basic technique that track the money that comes to you. And once he started to do that, why your business at you and so 10 I won't track it. Once he started to track the money. Now he's become so confident that he can be successful here in Ghana. Many people. Who was a minimum anka ye too quite ya braboni yen huso, but ne ya toto ye normal ye. Ya who say and the pen. In Crawford the tools for success. The tools for success. The skills, the mindset, the personal, the kind of person that we have to become successful. Those techniques, those are the things that many people don't know or have not paid attention to. And to the moment on the seminar or best that is all to one among Yesika de Memano, David. Yesika no cry. Mrante Bobo said, no police in Biafro, no penny Biafro, no doctor Biafro, accountant, banker, lawyer, professor, almost sending messages. So my job also. Because and no man go na chere de mo to futuro gu yani nti de ye de have any years ya no credit abeka chero ye o ye man mu hana fe na to do no akra ka ehu ko de ye no ni school ye o ye man mu hana ni school to the school for no so mo do chinya no ja mo ho isa ban man adwuma na se post ye achichei onya kakra na we die so the onya post ni bi akobedo. So I just want to read one of them to you. Was it hello boss, I please hope you are doing well. I've been following your teachings since 2020. My life has become better and I want to use this opportunity to thank you for what you have done for me and my entire family. I have not less than 7 sources of income. Not less than 7 sources of income. Cocoa farm, trotro business, affiliate marketing, cassava farm, oil haulage, Okada business, real estate and land banking, salary. He's also employed as well. I'm also a consultant to an oil marketing company. Now, somebody who is using consultant means that, I don't touch my salary anymore. I listen to your teaching on net worth, and I noticed that I'm a millionaire in cities. You don't have to even add the cities there. You're a millionaire over. You're a millionaire. Forget about the dollar. I still join Trotro to work. Now, somebody with over 7 streams of income makes millions and still is using Trotro. I don't party or drink. Don't waste money on last week. The aim is to become a millionaire at 40 and retire at the age of 45. Currently at 33. Delay gratification. Thank you. So these are the magic. These are the things that we teach. So it's a depending information now. And no one about us. And the 6th of March, yes, seminar. Oh, Kumasi, CCB Auditorium, Kwame Nkrumah University. Maobi Mraho. Mababo. One Casa Sobra. Ubi mo how much says or more slow, said the area more. Ubo Jason or no is getting to about, and yes, can go so granted. So we obey you what this will be me. Waiting a yard train of clarity of mind. You know, sense of history, personal development, skills. No man be brave, children. Positivity. So no man, you know. Sabi Ukabuma and Maui ni Pamu. This is your penny when you're penny because I will which I am penny for the brea in some Mokano. Tim say Abambo Yentia because I'm roughening some of the chile, much like with TV sooner yet till Munu Yasano. A funny penny baby so. Copim so best not a swing at the fufu. So, into bra hobby. My wife has Dimra, my baby Mra. Push you a bit. Sponsor somebody. Let them come. Sometimes you may think they are not learning anything. It's not true. They are learning. Sometimes it takes somebody, maybe 1 year, another person maybe 3 years, 4 years, but they are learning. It's a seed that you have planted. It will germinate. It is sponsor somebody. There are so many testimonies. Anchor for SNDA. It be send call TikTok. It be send call Facebook Messenger. It be send call WhatsApp. It be send call YouTube. So many, all the platforms, people are sending constant messages. What their lives have become. You know why? Because these are things that we need. I bema akukudro abaye nkofo mu matimi ayibi. Enti me de kwa no be da ko so hwe da akwaba. No ma se ya na yebo dawro se be ya before se be ya ye mrante ne maba wa mpanyifo we kuro yi. E be hu se de nyame o de amaye na sombo. Na nimdie ne ehia se be ya bitima somo ye. Ni se ye nkoa ne mfna awa nkofo man so. Ntetia na omodi ato ye trimu no de be me ya nkoa ne mfna. So wa school so ye adwuma so nya adwuma. We be bini no nsua de fofora den se de ubetima je ho die na woni aso no wabudi wo na wadɔ nkofo no wadɔ ho so we be bini and sa no man sa nnuaba no ne yedua wa ha se be ya kakra bi so oni super eno ano no kakra bi so ketama super eno ano no go so be start se wo hu no ma foforo so nti ya da ma se onya ye book ni bi da. This is Reset. You know, Building Yourself Through African History. It's a great book. You should get one. Reset, Building Yourself Through African History. This is financial freedom. When you be that, making your money work for you. Prosperity, fulfillment, influence. Once we can pay so that Mercedes Benz, we are not financially free. You're just working for salary. Pushing out the you at the moment, better from flat. Real estate, investing in rental properties in Ghana. So maybe I'm making this kind of a channel. TB technique now for the TT and tell now sorry I know TT why I brought food yeah bro for mechanisms and different. So we catch it all. There's financial intelligence and this is unlimited opportunities. Your books you know you say the Bob Ryan 5 years up. They say a seminars, the seminars yes seminars and all the old Barbie T now they are cover view. Who T now they are cover brad and they are seek a seminar bravo. So and only able to do the any and trouble for Cassivia or and a seminars near Capi, you mean Casabitino, with Tipino. Only a canamical immigrants, baby, I could be a cable for the and for the cameras. Yeah, this is a bravo Ancasar. You move to door and say, I can't cast it way to find your day. So, Timiana, me baby, a Casaro. Brofone the Omoka, one year for more year to my Yomoka. Now, yeah, yet baby, a classy baby. I will be in Kaya. And you may have run tobacco for everyone. Since they say me dobanche. Menya fame. He said, Mini Kuran Menya could room a site me up dobanche. Man, do 1 acre this year. Na mesa timi ado bia ka ho boss me da wase san se no na me de mani gio abrante bi o ti ba bi obi ama ne capital obi ama ne hwe but o ti asem na o hwe ne phone so no asori bitima ka cho say ne manya 10,000 manya 20,000 sa information no ho dawro ne yebo nti ye book no ye ntwere se be ya obetimi anya brofo aka ne papa bia ana se obetimi abe mark ya ka kire se structure no nye no ne ka ye twere de bobra enyiska emo ye nije wa brabo mo this all person information ni bia and I make a no they are in our books. Sometimes in Kofu some say book be na kanya, you know, I read this American books wa kan kanya Ghana ni na wako school wa kanya di kra mo dinda. What would the best you won't cap that because we don't go competition. School for resilience. How to develop courage and strength as an entrepreneur. School for the home flower. I'm to home with hey, school ya ham. You also kind of cry or ye plain or ye sincere the whole history. The whole sense of history. School in so or same be craft every day HM Grawonka. Just a African conscious or that consciousness. So when it's our consciousness now, I don't expect much. And so what's on them chroma was a boy here a Kia track him boss and I say me number me say boss you feel power yeah I'm saying ha feel like one and woman fancy usua bibi na so hu bibi a eye ne dese usua bibi boss no da wase madam for that me ko invest no debi o peke ko oba sa be kire wo obeso na sa be ka che say you know the old just son onim se na chi akira enti wono so oba be kire o de be why wrong school for no team fifth the platform we are no ba be kire o see no and they always come to correct and fight. It's amazing, especially the religious ones, the highly educated people and the religious at the same time. They are camouflaged. They have camouflaged. They are not sincere at all. You know, they are not, because the education, there's no identity in the outbreak. And so we have a lot of challenge. So this is a African advantage. Into an obe promote to momo dia Debbie on promote that. Obebo bro needing so it's streamline how to teach yourself money. So free yourself, learn and build yourself as an African so you can be sincere and open and be appreciative of what somebody has contributed to you. They've been programmed to just look at, you know, when it comes to wisdom and knowledge, they think it only comes from the white man. And if it does not come from the white man, it means that it's no good. And so the actually, I can tell you, we have defied almost everything that they say make people successful. We have defied them. Information you go to our Facebook, I'll tell you. Just go to the Facebook and just read a lot of the testimonies. I intentionally put them there. So that when our CSA will be here capital and sign or they are started around when your capital they are also here. So also 2 coin and sign when your baby 1 2 coin. Also Cusco and sign when 1 Cusco. Was it this a woman anointing oil when you're anointing oil beer? So what I say, was it this an offer be a politician when you know for be a politician beer? So what's what you say, Debbie? Just the rare awareness of who he is and looking around his environment to see the blessings that God has given us. That's all. So, another one was a good morning. Through your teachings, I've been able to set up this for poultry farm. After national service in 2023, it was my first wish to travel after saving 8,500 cedis as at last year. I came across one of your videos which completely changed my mind about risking it out there. I have ordered for 600 bears for the start. God bless you and your team for restoring my confidence. And that's what common denominator, confidence. And the other thing is that I wanted to travel. And the back sending me a message. Was it me na bibi be poppy video no so. Na brand back or no person to kwan. Put 20,000 or they took kwan. Did I call no business why no? Go de kwaje bosia no de asoso man. No so on to kwan. No, hey video no say no. I don't make kwaje bosia na me de so bi so no de to kwan. Abrankofo bebe kura so mo abuchire no mo hwe videos yo mo no babak. See? And yes, is the awareness. And once you become aware, you become confident. And once you become confident, you can think well. And once you can think well, you can change your destiny. So my name is Kwabena Dako. Until now your topic, another one. Sorry, I say. Go for me like I am what I say. So, I hope this message finds you well. I had privilege of attending the Christian Melodia Club event at Kipinski. Was deeply impacted by your insight, especially identity, self-reliance, and the importance of mastering African systems. So your statement, you don't need capital, you are the capital, truly shifted my perspective. It has made me reflect on how I can maximize my potential and create long-lasting impact in my field. I'm currently building my baking and beauty brand, and I'm determined to implement the principles that we share. Yeah. So, Intinomano, thank you, Mr. Oben, for the knowledge that you have impacted to me, especially teaching how to pay back those I owe and also tell truth. In fact, that message has gone down well with me, and I'm using it to work, and I'm also teaching my family to, especially my mom, OEMTN loan. Now, as she listens to me, gradually she's paying small. So how the car was one to how the car would be way. I was also owing them since 2021 with your message. Now I have paid them, asking for another. They gave me, so I know before the end of the year I will definitely be one of your seminars. I will definitely be at one of your seminars, testify. But for one, I can't be, because for this one I can't be because I'm still paying debt. I'm reading the 4 books I bought and also watching you on Mass TV. So our people are not evil. Just a message. Just a message. So I just want to read the next one and then we just can zoom in. And you'll be an so good afternoon, Mr. Ben. May God continue to bless you and your family. This is not the first time I have tested you, but trust me, you are doing wonders in our lives. I have been in business for so long, but never took account of my daily sales and expenditure. I started to do so from 13th of January to today, 21st February, and I'm shocked by my daily sales within 34 working days. I realized that I am doing so well as a young entrepreneur who is only 34 of age with a wife and 3 children. I used to think that my friends abroad were doing better than me, but I have come to realize that I'm doing way better than most of them. I nearly quit my business to travel in 2023, but through your teaching, I now have confidence. That's it. Confidence in my family, in my ability. I'm a happy young man who's raising an amazing family. Thanks once again for your inspirational words of encouragement. I sold 107,460, 107,460 cedis, 460 cedis within that period. I never thought that I make more than 100,000 cedis in sales in just a month. And 4 days, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. My aim is to cross 1 million in sales this year, which you can, because if you make 100,000 sales in a month, that it means that at least you have crossed 1 million in a year. And if you look at the statistics that are sent to you, he sent me pictures. I will surely cross by God's grace, and I've invested all sales I made within this month into the business again. During festive seasons like Christmas and Eid Fitr, I make over 200,000 in sales. That is 400,000 cedis or more during that period. If I combine the sales, God bless you for making me take account of my finances. I will forever be grateful to you, and I no longer worry so much about money. This is what we are talking about. So financial principle leverage, leveraging other people's money. If you look at our economic structure that we have, leveraging other people's money and not so readily to many of us in the structure. It is all here. Abrofia is oma build billions, yeah. Many times we'll test the idea, no. That's the idea no work here. Or more uncle for our more musica, or more partners, or more investors, venture people. The idea is start to say, yeah, Juma. Then they will blow it with people's money. And many times they will lose some part of the shares, the ownership. Try business no flow to shares. And many times when they float the shares, they become very much rich. They follow the business based on their own algorithms, their own accounting, their own whatever they use, and easily they become billionaires and millionaires that we hear their name. Among former hoarding and the yen. You can't leverage it. They say it's a book be down. No kofa carpenter a baby son. Now the boy twice and they will send me and baby now they share bonus. Because you could first I born and share on your friend pivot. What the shares here because all the bobia shares you don't press out even those and one can now could push a born and tenting income. Because all this hard national I don't send me as no. So I didn't me call. Many times, and what then I would be here, I would be moved born without the liver is about 10 or 100 times. And so when you're using other people's money, if you're using your money and you go, let's say, you can make 10,000. Many times when you're using other people's money, you can go 10 times or 20 times or 100 times that. And so it's easy for you to move faster when people come with their resources to support your business. So for this content. Now, sa normal way mono yahano and Matty said the encophone the enotiano. Tia the enosus the way I will be leveraging Crofosica into millions and billions. Yabeka was some cacrebu ewahame. But Abrofono dear. Because technically Abrofono because before was still be no any businesses Ghana force and or more businesses on the stock market. Mon country Ghana ni now America and say England among country. Ghana force and more companies are listed on the New York Stock Exchange or London Stock Exchange or any of those stock exchanges, maybe in China, Singapore, wherever that they are. Even in Ghana, how many Ghanaian businesses are listed on the stock exchange? So it means that our path could be different for many of us in order for us to get into the billions and the millions. And so we are saying that when you use those structures, those systems, you go faster. But we on terms are many times it takes a lot of time. And those instruments are not even available to many of us. And they are available, no? And you be no. So that you will develop the character that can take people's money, people's materials, people's resources, and that can make you go faster than if you were going alone. And so if you are not the person who is able to build that, then you'll be slow. Many people use loans and they call it other people's money. But here come your loans no more than do. Had the intimate my own contempt, sir. As a matter of fact, nipa be bottom. Say kwaji loans we come ha. Colombia more than 1% interest a month ni morning. Gongrovone grow no the whole year business loans, the whole year. Nancy a COVID buy na I say I basakakra. But the whole year they go at 3%, 4%, 5%. You grow me abosome the amount 5%. If you could get 10%. And in as much as what kind of book use other people's money. Or moka se ko bank na ko jiska. Ko ko jiska no. The woman can come say, yeah, Zigana or Kojino. Woman, the Omuto home and say interest rate, and they say, baby, out. Monument say, you know, advantage. They said, you'll be abroach, the Bruni, Wabroach, and what for the passport, no, Timiko, yes, baby. Or you say, you know, yes, I'm a ye. They were not was it when on your visa. So there's it. Brofu before baby, European Union is at the West in particularly. What visa, but me no. Say you could Ghana passport to announce Nigerian passport to announce Kenyan passport. We actually be able to they control them. Yes, okay, queue. Now, what the Japanese in our embassy one Sunday day, visa. It's the same with the money because they know how to control wealth. How to control wealth is when you block the flow of movement of people and information and money and resources, you can control wealth. And just as they have kept, control information, that is not a no. So that we can be at this stage. It's the same with immigration. What you say, you to me file passport, not to me come baby. But in order to keep them in this darkness, they say that there's a certain only few people can travel to a lot of these places, so that you can still wallow in your ignorance. And live in the awe of their creation. And so the same thing with Sika, and the mechanism is a control Sika Bibre. Two was the payment systems, the Korea back Ghana and Nigeria, and also the normal bride. At also. Tia baby big every wolf laboratory be use credit card will have one person yet to say the hand be a conform one. Because we're more trusting who say so person who didn't nipa no so physical. This it's normal omono use omo create a lot of these billions and millions of wealth, and part of it is what is investors' money, shares, creating companies and taking them to the stock market. So a normal be market kabumwa any access we come on. And this also will come here so to me build a company I would make it $1 million. It is that they are branching or sending a year. So you probably have to multiply by 10 or 100 because of the tools what they use to make it sasikano. Or mono very easy for them. So what they call the other people's money in their country is actually institutionalized and systematized. Those structures we don't have them. And it's sometimes it's not like we don't. If people have access to these things, they're just about 1%. Just about 1%. But there are other things that you able to use. I decide to so able to use. Into opa here is for and asking for so my building businesses I can say we pay attention. And normal use they building. Especially those who are doing billion Ghana cedis a year, 10 billion Ghana cedis, 200 billion Ghana cedis a year. How much Ghana for? Pay attention. Many of them will go through the government route. So government contract, government influence, a part of it. Political influence, a part of it. Are they wrong? I don't think they are wrong. Because Abrofono sabe, almost what you use. But a buyer dear pet, I can a benny and a woman bit my use now. Now for my country, so go but me also, my companies I can see the video. Homo governments and I got some muska. And say, buy inquire, dear, so you be there was a dubos and also. And that's all they say, young for no money, I can say no one can. So me almost support more. I'm catch so more contract no more selection process and so no fair there fair. Until so what you here now so if you want to jump from the millions to the billions, one of the route I will also use is the government instrument. But you have to be cut for it. You have to be ready for it. Because there's a lot that go on there. It will be our own person, your big figures up. Many times a honor you so. The other one may be going to look for what they call investors. I don't know where they come from. Maybe abroad or Ghana. Or maybe going to China to go and look for some source of funding. And many of big businesses in Africa, some of them have a lot of relationship like that, where there are major companies abroad, manufacturers, suppliers. They create some kind of relationship with them, and they give them big credit lines. Not because of a lot of scam they got all. Because maybe in India, you have big credit lines over maybe 5 years, 10 years. So maybe what Tom Fidie, if you're a mining company, if you're big companies will have, but machines not using now. They've been able to strike some kind of agreement with some of these organizations in Asia, particularly. So they can see volumes, but really one kakran sound they call for machines. No. They found a way to find some partner somewhere to agree with them. And there's a no so no man. There's a benam 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, 100,000. Because Obenya Kukudro. Is either will go straight, I could pesanko for na lobby. And now say we'll call a buy money and pay for a casano mabuao. So and now say so who's Rosa your bank yani body hobby. So that's what many of them use, and these are the ones that are available to us actually. I know some people also use what they call crowdfunding, but I don't know if we can also scheme and use Susu, for instance. If I think Kuku be joining say be nipa be 10,000 and kamunyina makabo mu be the 200 be the 20,000 ba. Okay, you know, obi a what business as a pa be a normal kese na nke say sika na eden. Amano. Ade ba kwa ma hia do so yema is because intimi nye ho ni kura na akabo akeka no money be bride. Aboma me yakọ in the millions and the billions. And so for you to run into some of these and using what they call other people's money is to know that there are some figures that you can't do all by yourself until you connect with some of these institutions and individuals who control a lot of wealth. And based on the business that we we'll try now, we'll call anymore. So you'll be up so your figures like I say. You don't only build your base, but there are other connections that you have to do. The whole part be when it be more some of them, I know some of them, not personally, but some of the materials are made kind. Some of them may be quite as a government rate on. It may be there's a state factory. I ton, but yes, when you pay a ton man or because of capacity, the man will make my in a year. I'm a minor benefit. Young for sir, to be a fancy or say a ton man 100,000. Yes, will free minimum to be a young man will be 80,000. Yes, our resource no. Because the intention of the government is okay, maybe a iron rods and as a cement, and as a be a percent for your factories, and as a be a percent for your cars, you know. But there was a government institution, a government company, and then cars, but to be a multi move. Therefore, you say a businessman will what in approval to some money and some resources. Now, these are skills that so when you will be able to play the political game, it's not just competitive bidding. There's a lot that you have to understand and accept so that you can play at that level. So to play in the billions, you won't mean for getting on go, and I won't mean for who's go. So you'll be do for. Now, if you my muha, so whom maybe also when I see. Now, they say that sometimes even some of these big churches can even give money to their own so that they can play in the big figures. So my name is coming up in that call. And this na we kakra no need you. The reason is that we are not going to fight and keep a lot of the areas to ourselves if we are just doing the thousands and the 2000s. And so even if you are not playing at that level, we should be thinking along those lines. So what I say, because banks I can say Okroma, hospitals I can say, construction companies I can say Okroma, mining companies I can say Okroma, or more big figures. Most of them, you know, the funding base. The funding base is not just the sales. There's a lot of infrastructure that they use. So there are big companies who don't really care whether they are profitable or not. They just want the value of the company to go up so that they can sell. And then me buy me bohu da wo say you nkrofo sika ye de adwuma. And it's all ha na se nipa miensa aka bom na se omo do sika ma, because as a matter of fact that platform we are creating, there are a lot of people connecting and building together. Maybe I won't want to 10,000. Maybe I will do business better for show interest. If I was Gary processing, or person do banche, or ponche, person MPA, person school, person be a factory. There are a lot of people that you can easily pull together. Each of them can bring you 10,000, 100,000, 10 people. If you bring 10,000 and you are 10 people, that's 100,000. If you bring 100,000 each and you are 10 people, that's $1 million. Which means that you can easily mop up. And I know there are people who can easily get 10,000. And so if you are honest, and that's the key, it is that person will content. Bra one for one business. Also, you will be would mean the value of people bringing their money to you to work and be accountable. And yes, I would do but to one and come music boom house and make a shit. No. Now, person chess or more na shin to come baby. There be. And I dear back one was Siano. Says Yenuano me and son nine kabum. I see a yebi beer. See make sure says he can shake. Because you a kabum near per fast I don't know cost right. You see, I'm person take banks, is any power had will be a bit in 100,000 about me to bank. What does a cocoa processing plant is here in $1 million. You bet my canipa 100 above is here raise $1 million. See your expertise in a bit my game. A Brian ko dia brofo, and ko documents be brave. A Brian ko China and ko pel bincho, because our resources no yes, you. The problem is we've been groomed not to be accountable and be straightforward, and sometimes not to even trust our own. And those things are preventing us from doing the big figures. And sometimes we even this kind of money panocras, yem sashi. And this kind of brony company now what shares and the So it's not just the one who is receiving the money, the one who also is giving the money must also develop a different way of thinking and working with our own. And yes, sir, Sikake said, no in India. Woman, your mother's on my you. Woman, the Maya, that is almost me. What the Oprah Ghana companies like a CB or ha, Sabi, access to big figures. Anything. As you union baby and keep it macabo, man, this is a kind of shame. But one casa crown work on my power person, the question and grow for me too for every year. You know me and cannot cressa. You be do sick. You can be. Yes, I'm a whole no build normal can see you come ha. Munina any pow. Almost soon as some bit my call Afakesia qua. If they can be in the billions, they have to pull their resources together. And they have to manage their emotions. and work together for bigger goal. Yeah, you know, honor the sebe kakra. And that's why we are playing with the small figures. But our young men and women should think of how we can pool our resources and work together. Because we can go 10 times, 20 times faster if you develop the skill to work with others. If you want to go alone, yes, we will succeed, but it will not be that big. And that's a fact. So my name is Kopno Bimbako. Today we are talking about financial principles, financial success principle. We are saying leveraging other people's money or leveraging others' money into billions. And we are saying that and sometimes it's not just about money. We will wait to supply a product, a whole container worth millions, and it's no news. Also, time. We will wait to create access amount. We want the phone, just a call, can give you access to things that are worth millions and billions. So it's not just the money. Sometimes it's the product, sometimes it's the assets, sometimes it's a whole different infrastructure that they introduce you on. Subambe na adiko. Drew Harbors and I said, what you name? Nipa na introduce you no draw okra fe o na okwa kudi no nkongonza. Ekwa akoka bibia me hu se wo no. Okra oni nyansa se do ba ye no. So obi de ukọ ba bia. Na se nipa sa nipa no ho. No do akọchire obi. That's open information. Sa nipa no do ukọ ye no bisa no. Men jampo ko bisa sa nipa na wono na fe na wo hu no. Because ankofo no mo sika kese na ombetimi ama wo hu sa sika kese aye kan no. Be here omo pa ye what they call loyalty. So important. As a matter of fact, they doubt everybody who comes to them at the first date. When you own it. So you have to prove yourself that you're different. You should do one. One of us watching us any part of the coin or answer one only answer. One of our in part number. Me usually grab me obini me ko baby. Say me penny pan number me misabo. The other coin maybe say okay, me penny power number. Is okay. Don't play fast. That's not business. That's why you are still dealing with the thousands. You're dealing with little money because you're not trustworthy. Or you don't know how to observe protocols. To operate when you're brave, aggressive. You want to do big figures. And that's why nobody is introducing you anywhere. So no can form. Open on there. Panama telephone man just because of my telephone or my on a telephone number, no can be our friend. I know we are not hundreds of people who are calling the same person. You must have or cattle. Because you are too hungry, you are in a hurry. You're not straightforward. You're not honest. You want to reach so fast. Oh, predodo. You want to take advantage of every situation, everybody. You can't get into the millions. You can't get into the billions. Because those are for people. There is nobody that you see who is playing in the billions, who is not going through a lot of, who is not patient, who is not going through a lot of betrayals and pains and struggles. So when you get that, when you get there, all that matters there is the character. As a Subanya, the billions you won't get there. If it's a bank in the mouse, you can't say, oh, no, you're just your fast. So, dear. So we have to learn that the instruments that they are using to create their billions, we don't have them. The shares that you're using, all these big investment companies, they don't give you those access. Very few of us will have them. But a ben, yeah, me and I will take a currency bit my issue. As a word, also, but papa, na the oil and what the actual bontain and Kofoa started said, okay, be fun no money be a few. Now, we'll move fun no money few will be dino cray. Now, no so betting the nipper for us, I become. No way bones about good. The nipper don't want everybody, you know, make sure as a woman no cray now come. Well, musica now home by. Nothing I won't first by on and from. Is in his caro cacraba and his caraco, you man out a cotoca. I said, so you struggle. So my name is Kopno Bendako. Don't be quick to take advantage of people. No. Don't be quick. You need to have accountability. That's how you get into the millions. And that's how you get into the billions. To test the baby say, yeah, you might pay. What do bunch, yeah, you might want to 2 years, you might 3 years, you might. If you want to go for a start for a big crowd, send you no more baha. And yet the toho. Then go for free war. I feel no more frewa. I mean, won't send me a busy pa. I get the party of frewa or that. You can't get into the big figures. You fizzle out. You will die. Your business will collapse. Because to sustain a business, you need some level of character, some level of truthfulness. It is the moment you start to see a pen. Business not a good. Nenche. And yes, I'm going to grow. But at least the systems that you're using, those systems are a bit fair for the expansion. You don't have that. How many venture capital companies that have you gone there to? How much is 100,000? You'll be the 100,000 amount or 200,000. Nti nokure ne say yenwanu mo mutiama no ne bebre pe bibia ye. And one of the things say mu bebre betimi ajampo is because why you bibi no hu ye wo ye nanko no hu ye. O say wo nanko du. O so metima yam ye akọ ha. This kind of brewa e manenche. E shekra ko ton fie fa kotua. Keep that relationship. Because if it doesn't go well with one person, no 10 people will bring you money. So, and the boss will send a message. Our boss, me the story be to her. This lady, our midwife, or say will be man perfume and all toy. Why don't be a send me some percent top? But meaning to never recommend you. I don't know you. And the first, and they say no platforms, no. WhatsApp platforms, no. You probably are joining. So, product not person the more beer. Men kase or who know yet one of our platforms until we do seek a commando. You have to do diligence now because a lot of people have joined. Make sure somebody goes to their home, test them a little, find out about them. The man who say, or more, will make me use a message, this change of monoman. Don't draw no can't say, boss, me TSR messages will be 5 times a day. 5 different messages constantly. What was a seminar be out here? When one can say, person who say, obey that person who can achieve. And yet, the obey back home, you know, who do you think about obedi? You could be saying, no, obedi do at tomorrow because he has different agenda. You know, so it's one of the key elements is that these guys who you can work with are people who have subjected themselves to rejuvenate, constantly learning, studying, changing their disposition. Those are the ones that you can trust. So I want to say thank you very much. Leverage. Hope us all get into a lot of the wealth. We hear systems. You will count on others. People will give you credit line, suppliers credit. People will introduce you to different things. When you go there, your only card that will save you is your word that you keep. Because we are the biasi baby, instruments and confounded in them. You need to any okroma. The two any. So abrofu companies, I can say, I'm sorry, I the examples. The entire ultimately getting into the billions, go and study the part that they use. And tell me if we have those parts here. So if we want to get into the billions, it's a different part for us. It's a whole different part. You know, and one of it is if you want to use the government part. If you don't have that access, then use the character part. And you'll get there. And you'll get there. So needs how go for Libya. You Susubino and found baby out free and found baby out shit. Some crophones and what kind of cray. With the normal brewer work tree at the back, go factory. Go for and go for the raw materials brewer. Now that out. I want to as I said. Daddy. Make sure so they buy so man 1 week here, 1 week in our clear. Say by your own business in the Becoso. You be a Juma contractor, the subcontractor be a Juma. A Tiauka, now take all tratraso. Who seek our account no more. Wait my by office bed 3 times a week. This guy is here 3,000. Electrician, plumber. Oh, man, copper, sir. Yes, sir. Since the guy is here, no know. Because all person go for so that electrician now, all that down or something. You wouldn't say, oh, name nipa onimo. And some of the projects that can come through that person, you have no idea. So, if you want to get into the big figures, as we continue to say and quote all these other people, Elon Musk and we gather for here, the instrument that they use, we don't have to. A lot of the rich people that you see in Africa. Anyway. So thank you very much. So learn it. Learn how to build, get to the big figures. Desire it. Sometimes you may have to take a trip to some of these other countries and talk to other business people there. Right from the beginning, they may not trust you. But as you build, some of them will trust you. And that will be the point that you start to have access to a lot. But never screw them. Go with that. To let me say, maybe I never breach. I never brought from Mississippi and T. Yes, you see a bomb chrono. Hope you'll call about that now. Hope you'll call about that. Hope you'll call about that. Carocre. Dinocre. To a ha. Or buy a platform soon as I didn't cray. Obi the baby mawa. In fact. It's only pan bit my fan enough for 4 by 10. I be invest or business now winning. Abra one anchor first by OJ Bosiam Basabas and then we need because we want to afford your music guide. Ambition. Bobit Mama contract to be just a phone call. Mama major contract. But to become more advanced payment. And one first by 10,000 and ultimate electricity and I want 10,000 just because of that call. To make me introduce you to a major project just because you are somebody. straightforward. You know, so to get into the big figures in our country, I'm not sure that you are going to use shares. I'm not sure that you're going to use IPOs and things like that, foreign investors. But we can use our character. We can use our connections. We can use our resolve to get into the millions and the billions as well. And it's faster and easier when you are leveraged. And others come in with their expertise and their money. So, Professor Akasa. Ante Kasa. Okay. Mubasha.
Yes, sir.
Yo. How are you?
I'm doing great, sir. Good
All right.
evening.
Good evening, sir.
Hello. Correct my church will be
We are better.
yeah, try see match.
Sir.
I say match or Jubilee House. So yeah, yes, yeah, match or KUST. Yeah, match or KUST.
Sir.
I said na me dey ma o. E wona ma ne omom kaka ho a enya isu ade kakra. Ndo anadwo me komada bi nchen. No me the person. Every day I chill by say Africa for a day and we haven't done anything. And okay, just say no, they have to do their research and then they have to learn more. And obviously they be antisa naninya intro then me kaya no ko bo be say two kra. Na me one person, but me want me and give it up because I know what they didn't know. A bit say financial you know work on. Yeah, can you know say more for my say and I'm say no, a system di adwuma ɛwɔ ɔmo kurom nti sɛ yɛn nso yɛpɛ sɛ di a ɛwɔ sɛ understand systems na ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ ha no nti sɛ all the time we put ourselves and our nations down or our continent down but they didn't understand me so I didn't give up nti but still na me gye say as time goes on no ɛyɛ dɛn a ɔmo ti aseɛ ɔmo nti aseɛ koraa ɔmo ti aseɛ because ɛyɛ kakra nti sɛ yɛda ase ɛna yes we are doing something. You know, kind of I realize it. One thing say I should open up for those investment and other things. No, then because I say sometimes people reach out to me to invest and other things. No, me to catch on someone train kakra so that I'll gain more experience in it. So a lot of people are waiting on me. And I'm for me so much material semi kakra no we are saying you am say more shall they almost send me answer me say YouTube say document you. I'm on it. I don't give up. Timmy Kwame plan say if I am Yaduma. Next year I have to stand on my own to go and face the reality. Yes. And animal feed. So yeah. I think say no be me cross 10,000 Ghana cedis. Something that starts with 1,000 cedis no. My ultimate story be in the cemetery I'll cross 10,000 Ghana cedis. And we just say my target of this year 100,000 Ghana cedis. Do I think say it's okay. So I'm working so hard and meet my achieve. I can achieve it. It's possible. It is possible.
That's right.
It is possible. It is a that's it. No.
Okay. Mo, thank you.
Sir, welcome, sir.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
All right. That's all right. You go so more now to was and then welcome. Mr. Pokasa.
Legend.
Yes, sir, boss.
Mekyia wo pa nwumre ne wifi ne abusuafo ni nyinaa.
Obi a hoye.
Nwumre de o ma kyese me wura ho papa metie nsɛm na wo kana. In fact, na my bottle because said you can said you can it me as had you are thinking bit me build a huge companies and as near markets you can cocoa processing factory near dene you move here. I said any fear near my engine there. We have something a bit me I bring you on board nanki etimi ayesa anemawi but wohwɛ may be a so ene yana ehu abo kakra na ama hu se wodi uti ekwa akwaje because recent na metie enu ayisa bro ko piece fm no o ka bi pa fa sa asem no se no kwaredie na o kase suppliers ni bi wo ha wotimi supply on yema asa bia obidi no kre ama no eno ni asem no recently me kaima tili ne ada yes sister fu bi omo wa omo yes obi nya adwuma bi mana afi ko wi ase na adwuma na buru sem no aye bibi ho no nti these are some of the things that say otia na amawa boto kakra nti obi bi kura na so pese ode eboa na as a investment bi o pese discussion mu na ohun de onye ana de o kan say anya sanso a yentimi reche sa level na wo kan e be dene because legend I have to in Dubai. I think that this is the third time many about life so okay me Dubai na security yeah. I have to legend I know aban no aye nhihye bi a ebu atimamufo no you from local for Arab for no. When you foreign investor bi na oba aban na hye mra say gise ope krom hani aban no so amani sika na so no so oye ono beka bom enti ha adwuma bia wa bia local ni ka ho by law untimi akọ oba Dubai and say UAE ha adwuma bia ya foreign company bia no aha ni ka ho aban di percentage bia to ho enti sa LLC no aban nkofo anase kromuafo up to there 50 our right to say some do music bishim it depended so open nipa 3 so open nipa 2 so open 51 and tra into uba ama Arab for no kapa omo nya adwuma omo busua nyina nya adwuma because there are big companies wa ha abana shambra mo omo ntino uba ansa na on register adwuma ni ade gise onya safo no obi o Dubai ha na wo UAE ha bia ni
from sponsors or something
sponsors abana shambra to ntino also ye hwan oba obedi samra no so and there are a lot of big companies that wa so and also enam sajin inten na ma de bia ka oman no nya no wonya sika konanim no nya no wonya sika konanim aha legend one construction company ba ko pekura no ye kan what ne like any power form ne niema like you be shocked one company pe meanwhile so na Arab for no e kire a omo ka ho bi enti western side ne ha side ne say de o ka no eniema omo nam systems no omo nam no e different omo no etimu omo rich level na wo ka e easy emo omo so omo rich sa level no but ye ne ho no e dene enti say de o kenka gidie no wo ho ana ye keka bom ana say de o kan se nipa kura be 100 ana de 100,000 ba wo ka mo menye ska ketwa e betimi a build bibi kese hwe eye brother Fred hwe company na obibie a huge say ye keka boom and say ye nyagidie and ye see ye invest aka me sure say by the next 2-3 years or 5 years no nanka ono so company na ba be a huge company because foreign companies ne ba na they are doing well because they okay China ni ba ono abana maniska no dey ba European ni ba o nisika American ni ba o nisika nti omo ba omo ko mo ni 10 ni asa de sa company na no ese etwe nkofo empwa nti legend asem na woka ne de I'm wishing and men can say like say emre bi ba me aduru sam pempenso na anka I think say ebe boa me akọ anim for yene locals na say yene Ghanaians no yenso ye hu saa de nse ne ye mboaboa ye ho yenya gidie na yen invest wo omo establish business bi mu a anka I think say ebe boa pa I think say ebe boa pa nti enwumre de wakasa na mekese udwumadi a wodi de esesa nipa bebre and eboa my confidence eyi hu free mu emenya gidi do say niam ba ko mienu miense bi dan so na de ne ya gidi no minim say ye build ebeba as time goes on no minim say ye bedu sa level na wo kana nipa be du ana aduonu ana wo habetimi aka bom na e bia say de wo kan say koko processing factory anase oil refinery anase saa niema na ibedu saa level no eno na bema oman na koso na timamufo no so atinye di because one thing na ehun hia papa me say eno na ama hase oba arab for local for no oma ya defo a ama oman no kwa na ekoso de bia because say de o kan ba ni hu say ene ya de na memfa nhye bi ntu obeboa ama menso menkofo no anase oman no emu nipa na timi akoso but Ghana so yehu ni sa say de okay we this kana medi pa krokra no na obetutu ana nsem a kire wo obetutu na mekai bra mo Ghana 2019 brother bi oye electricals na wonya Nigeria ni oye o supply ni niema meka besi suban ne sa niema nso gai timi supply ni niema obagiska na adane asem na wotwa ne ntro ebu ohu da obeba na wasori afri store no ahada mu bia betena ho sese emre mekwa na meto Nigeria ni aba ne bu fu na mso hu. These are all some of the things when you be or supply electrical how be di no kura ma no because the niema ne ba na odi no kura ma na no the more e ba no odi bi ba no na wotwa ne ntro na wodada no enne echina nti asema ga ga che nso ogi ne sika wi a enu ano no. These are all some of the things.
Okay, over. Yeah, that's it.
Yo, bro, so don't you rather nka ho na
yeah, that's it.
So actually, yeah, you. That's a
part. All right, call your texting, Kaza. Call your.
Good evening.
Yes, I was.
I'm ready. My father was it, and the TNN church out there. Of course, the man now should be na this me bo hoda ro chira foforo
sa
egusu akra and then watch na ma bibri me nkasa bibri wo obi su wala na so a ebi ono so be kasa akra and e koso e ma juwadi na koso Robert Nenka e friend Michael Adu.
Okay.
Me introduce you man o am say o titi on cheche man so e ko yeka kra man.
Sa okay.
Even kasa bibri me kasa bisi ya no.
Yo. That's it. Texting. Okay. On your mouse on every week. Okay, Jessica, sir.
Yes, I was.
Yo.
Ciao.
Family also.
And the weekend, you did like a crab store now, baby, and Nambian, you go suit you may dear nature proceedings, Nanka. The Hawaiian is a me. That's right. Namisha. Namisha named Churchill, of course. The old canning wumpa, witness to the old canon. Look, DNA or can have a very, very big problem. Ye face ntina no asisi a no cycle adwen to ye ho ne ye ho nkunta odie no so na wo se ye hwe because obu won ma wama ni ska kwa woni ni ye business no a bia wa supply ni niam a kwa akwaje no wo fe no no mo mbu afu ono no de o ka ne mo no bu afu
o gbawo
Adia me sema kuma kra sese ode wo ma fro no kra no pick ode pikine ka bibi mpoche ode pikine ka me ndrompo a me okay at least ma te say waka bibi I feel okay about it but go on mo on fampo na wo ko boss kra na ni bu gidi oh eno na e ha ni pa bebre adwen obu on mo ko no na odwen sanyema ni tu de tu nsane ni a de no han ho kwa so be biom
na baba
ya venture bebre bu on ma na aye we I say ube mo bia o se na o kan na ka business akwa ko ye adwuma na wa ma ne car ne say oh minya ye adwuma ne na enya bi ndidi no akwa bibia wo ho very very sad. That business in there very very pressure adwuma papa transport business unni ho akadia ameda wo eje bubu say on try different alternatives because car business in there a bit mama pressure crack kostro because a most especially na no credit nsem no wo form papa sa transport business no credit de bia o pese onya ne ho chin wo ka wo na watoka ma no atini na mu yeguso at least although there are bad nuts among but there are good ones in internet say na kan ubenya abotra assess nipa no e ti ya ma we so ane de ni na koma nipa nti say na o chekere no yenso ye de tu yekutudwe ni mti no o chine bia kunya bi basa na ye de bedi dwuma ahwe ni yi ansa na we venture into anything and we will see how we can do it yeda meda wase pebre ma men connect afoforo nso meto aso na men sharp na on sharp bebre
that's it
okay
that's
sir
it. All right, thank you. Okay, Kwame Gaza. Kwame Joy. Hello, Kwame. Hey.
So my time
Hey.
It's
okay. Anyway, no problem. Okay. From Gaza.
Hey, Mama, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, many are the pass and then met me anyway. I am it outside, but and then me imagine say me journey. Anytime be a me journey be I am not.
I don't know.
Amen.
No.
During the week, I'm a person in any madam Vuyenya. I personal discussion, but paid for. But I topics now odi gu ho no bia no enye na ya wish no na na topics na we treat no na asolve your problem no pa I highlight the bia ma ye ndia akoyesa ne ayi prophet odi ade na to ye nim no nti I'm so happy for this topic now wafa no for this week.
Yes sir.
Madam for no ye obi a menena nantia oto nua kra ne ho nam starte amegi nua free ne ho awko nanim kama pa na me so bi esa na ayi won chekere we dia e1 o imagine say financial mistakes ama na adwuma ya asai meanwhile no adwuma na gina ne na so kama pa o nanso waye 1 or 2 mistakes letting it down. Na me nam no nyina no rented dan chamber ho right opposite na adwuma no enuaton no enua no timi fa trailer full trailer no timi fa bia be 3 times a month.
Wow.
Enti adwuma no koso kama rented right opposite enti ne yire enyemo ye enti ne dan a o ti no ogbo modern e sika ne bi kokoye dan ne tentem ana otukotena ho ana nadamfo bi nso a na mre bi waka che ne se onya brochire obekọ ehwa ano no ka che bro ase na kan ye ne manya link o ana o se one de ba bi adwuma na du no onko ti o de mani nua ana o mani nua na nso oye o munko ka 300,000 ana ono so kokuku skai efiri adwuma mu ana o de man no wa kwotena US anyway when you appointment ni ade nti okọ no obekọ training for about 2 months ansa na waya adwuma enti sika na odi ya adwuma no afedie wa be broke me wa okita customers all right afedie o kan se bi jam say oh awurade Mr. Me asema o da bi o kan enu ni o this financial mistakes na ya kan no ebi ni o enti mehwe modern ma obo se ni ameni ni sitie nam so okay if that is the case you finding means enti me ka kire madam for bi se omo ano no so denta wa ton ne dan wa ton about $150,000 enti me ka kire no ono so na earlier no so obeye by next month opesenka o man about 500,000 because unima ade ebeye so when your opportunity afedi ebema no enua na direct from source from company no from him yes wa bra fe no mo amana chance so o metua o me deposit be 100,000 which is 1 million new cedis and now 500,000 only o kan say 500,000 o metua na o mo man ndua no so o mo man ndua no na say load ba ku bia ba ono no oji free agent wo nya best about 10,000 profit but we do obenya about 40,000 direct from them and all this eska we no akoye sa niam we wasa ya ne fie no akotenam enti ya afedi sika no onya sika no odi akọ and o se memwa no eti mi hu madam for no say next month na obetimanya sa sika no ade abeshem at the interest of 4% a month ajuma no so ajuma na oye na as a matter of fact obetimanya sa sika na tua kra abro so because here can see no say otimi de load no eba bedu otimi fat 3 times a month which is ba ku bi obentimanya be 40,000 which is 120,000
okay
wanya sa link wa fedi sika no so na wa say no enti because of we na me pese because of credibility ntina na mpesa me no ehia ya kasa but I didn't want to take advantage of say your name is oben ya fine tino bibia na wo frɛ no na o pese o fa bibia free I didn't want it free to contact you that's why I wanted to reach you obema even 15 minutes ebe kasa YouTube I don't know ntina na me ya but send the link
and
as now wakazi no as a matter of fact ne wo kano ye ka ye hu bomu a ye betima ye niam bebre pa ye betima ye niam bebia ye betimi aye me ne madam fo bi sei ya ka ye hu abomu a ye develop ye hu na ade a ekoso yie papa ye fa ye hu adwen ye abom ye nye wei Mr. Ben yes me say this year kra no a ye sha ase no how after a year e be shia wo I hope what is saying Alliance Français ho no after ho no say me ka say ya she bibia say in fact e koso na me ka say me ka no do as a beji obi a time enti se si no ade a madam fo no ne de ne hia me kase pa me ankata na me de me hu kura me ka kura me de me ka papers di aginamu ama no se obi kura be support no with a ebenya sa sika na kotua e wo ho na watimanya nnua no aba beton no me ankata I will guarantee for him ono anso ni fie na wa ya ne se si a fie no oton or person resist cano, but who is buying? That is the question. Wow. If you know say skadim lika gidi koshe muno skano si ana san say we yi say ska we free muno or person go ton fie no as who nyo obia nti you say this fie no e guarantee e de ma obia or person or invest into the company. Wow. Until right now idea as see ano ye say we are ready to pay the person even 4% a month because adwuma no ba bia duru no obetima tua obetima ya adwuma returns no obetima tua ko customers no dada obibia dada
Okay.
Mhm.
And this audience obi o ha na o pese no kasa on frɛ wo nyasa.
Obi betimi afrɛ me na ya discuss with because na no kra me na fofo bi free US black American omo ba bedu yi me de proposal na omo agi proposal no e de kɔ sɛ omo be frɛ but omo ba with a different purpose nti omo say omo purpose no yɛ different nti se sia no omo kɔ a meti omo nka but ye hia animu ya yɛ pese adwuma no be let it down even though nya ogusu a wɔtɔn nkakra de but opportunity no e wo ho say obe link directly to the company.
That's right. And so o person the number 12 between the two so obi 10 o person no no come out of frɛ.
My number is 050 733 8333. Simple. 050 733 8333. Me a police officer. Me na aja o meeting the Accra ha de o frɛ me nyate ya meba. Kuma se de ya na ekwan wa mame. I don't know ground na me ye plan say you me ne madam for no nke betimi aba on the 6th March. The mesre kwan na menya de a.
Yes sir.
Me ne beba. Me ne beba because me ne no so ye we are so good. O ma me nua ne bi. Nua no ye yi no ma me bi na maton ne ade. Ama me so me won product a me kofa timi kofa rubber na me de ama no no so aton. Nti on so hia de a na obegye me wo me ho.
Na ni me hifa na wo yi. Me hu se store na wo mi.
I hire me wife ni provision shop. And a house we are trying rent tanks, you rent scaffold, you sign rent wheelbarrows. Nti you were near my baby, I de rent before. And so yes, see, I know me were 2 trucks. Nti back so me sound another tracker, me me ye ho adwuma me say acha be month be on the road. And ayi reservoir no so ma wi a ye adwuma just dry season so sem ho eden enti water wells for our best stop here nkakra say they want to supply the community, so we should hold on and so ya ye ho adwuma as you see no the water is running but you see my temporary shutdown say entwan kakra enti so far me to ben won church no de obi a obefa o serious no like anya dia na nimbegu asida because you see the opportunity you see me bosome so I don't think about going bank to crowd there over this about banker na asika na ada ho kakra ma no abo ase ese yi de kwhye ba bi foforo because create na no kra masisa some of the things e de kosunwan masisa baro mo bebre wa ha masisa bi de aguka mu de kosunwan se omo start time de bi kodo ma henkro ane tanks pese me ye yi na me biebie na mo rent e wo ho enti eguso
sa
me enti at least any end of the year no there na source of income no bebre abeka ho Mr. Ayinso Mr. Isa so me ne na kasa was my personal container ewa ha enti ano so me ne na kasa me ya yi me say ente me ma na e de niam na bia ba because me close to Botwe ba yin na no na obobotwe Botwe ne yi me wo Santo anu nyina I follow East Legon Hills enti me ba bia me wo me boyie pa enti ya there all this kind of business no it's not bad and am yere so you so helpful obo me pa ama me sorry anu ani say ma sorry me nwene ame mo akohoma me didi free me didi free because ono na hwe most of the adwuma no fie ade ni nyina ono na hwe so enti sika no kɔ no ho about school fees a ono na tua o kan kire me am say just do it asa anu no enti me sorry anam di me tia yom nso agya bɛma mekɔkɔ famu a aduru anwummerɛ amaba ɛdi mi sɛ ɔbɛn nyame nhyira wo obi biara wobɛtie ayi the whole world momfa Mr. Ɔbɛn asɛm no serious o na Ghana dynamic sɛ any politician a ɔbɛfa Mr. Ɔbɛn na futuo no ɔde ayɛ yi no meka kyerɛ sɛ ne constituency no yɛmfa sɛ yɛ MP a ne constituency no sɛ ɔde Mr. Ɔbɛn teachings no kyerɛ ɔmo kora keka ayi unemployment graduate no within that constituency no ebe collapse because obiara bɛfa na ntoma bɛsɔrɔ gyina sɛ no I won't sit down to join this group maame nkɔyɛ bibi because you see ade a ɛma yɛntumi nkɔyɛ ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛnyɛ stable yɛnyɛ yɛadwene sɛ bɛtena Ghana abere nyinaa no wadwene no wɔ so sɛ wobɛyɛ bibi no wobɛhwɛ so ayɛ amana wo ma waba mu mu but ɛtɔ da mmekura metu kwan ọtọ da o ma menya nkọ ọtọ da ma me ntu kwan saa de ne ha mea until say me ne wo hia enya wo message na me see imagine to say no I will not travel again.
Wow.
Enti ade a high enti unemployment graduate no omuntie wasema na me bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ MPs ni ade no omo ya omo ma platform no so bia na omuntie wasem because ofa wasem no keke. Now we were educating amanfo within the area. We graduate we are. We best start BB. You will start something. Then ebema abrabona is so simple. Asase dey den. Ene e den ya Yesu Kristo kura oba sem kwagye no kura no kura be fam obebrei. Enti den na ebema ye so ye transe ne ya relax say nyame ba be ye bibia mai. Ye nyina obi abebre. Even especially as Kafue cross or muscle bre, obi a bre. But only say Onyana Conodie.
That's right.
Ubenya wa Conodie, Uscanina Conodie. And I ba ahia de nso say e was a here, ono so be here. It means obey my member I memfancy ano obi so mra. Ya me sure bebre, madam. E cha madam bebre pa.
Thank you. We can't hear you. Thank you very much. Auntie officer. So, okay. Samuel Kasa. Gruma.
Yeah, Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Chiawani Obia so also. Me them started to enter there, but I should do videos so the one I'm there Juma wa Hanum.
Okay.
I'm here to to yana. And then I'm me days in Qatar. Because share Qatar be 4 years. I claim me ya now for how we done the DNA honey man na mwa nti me nya ha kwan no so no na me de e bae e be du enso hwese de ne masiche na ne de toto ncheche no ho a
na wo he
ho se wo se ye san ba ye chi
na wo he
e di die mu weda mu te se bibia hwe utimi se ene won ncheche ne ade de ensem bebre ti program ye be na ma register menia mu mienu so mo mra bi because say me ma me gina ye kon so say mo so mra ha bi.
Yeah.
So I will have me him a crime file so by Hannah. Any who you know now to
there's a way, man. Go ahead.
Me were UK.
Okay.
But so order to talk near man be bring who said there was a church and I to say I was a yes a son let me be my friend back say or did he say here for the mask 4 years for or no I was doing one was no credit because on the waste can offer German and do what we man no check no they are no a whiskas no and at the more wo boan na German no cost no let's kind of so ban a beca ho is it me planning fish farming ni bi the me sure say about program na obinya link about omo ye bi no na omo one man in money how or betimi start ni ade nti no me sure say oba eniema besesa because say the ma me gina e kon so say o say mo nso ba ha bi me nso na me wa no say ha kra funu no because he kwan e fa so ba e ni pa e ni ba e Osan ko you feeling krata so na wo ka wa bobe e bia be 10,000 pounds na wo tua wa bedru. Won che kan nye you, ono no isen you. O you we are this open fufuro. Do beba na nso a obenya no obeje more than the yetua now no. Nti no. Ze me bring me dey kakra bi na make because me hwe on church ni ade a even though I recommend them as some of my friends, but I don't know about them. But me side there, take a decision. At least my mom home sometime, maybe 2-3 years there. Now my mother will feel not start BB, and from there no, we bani about to us. And just really in fear dunia dena. And there might be catch. Me de kakebe na me worker. That was in so.
You
And
said that was
also
it.
say, also sign my pa, but I'm saying you sure that the one ain't got point. I'm not to say but.
Yeah.
Na obeto
Yes, sir.
na he ideas I would man sometimes can you free you because how be free lawyer plan ni we do asem otu na nim keke no o ma wadwene no this will £100 and say na wonya one na
David.
and so na me so over ma o
Are. Or yeah, the
just
because
the
no
idea
go bunch na o gen ho say.
but yeah nyame adom yenya ti a yen hu se de ne me ni aba ye ho so ide don't get scared be on man ka me sure say be say and so no jan am experience do ti e ba ye be hu how e de ne ma so ebe tutu e da se pa nyame sure
Yeah.
be kona
I was
obi
a
fufuro so
officer. Yeah. I was a of African officer or Casaro. And normal okay Canada also. Now the same person go meet me call ya one go free police in 2 water company na be provision ni a was what on no ma be all ye nyina nka any ho e na de wo ye so ne ma wo fie sua nkra so sa wo fie wo san do mo nti ya che opa isi ai ma sua bi ane e ma sua business nyina no o so so hia na friends ye die na no to aso no na
But no aka me penko fa anka me mo my startup for bi obeton aduane obepeso obeton bibi kakra any ade mi ame man sika kakra no de on fan start it. But I don't know ne kasa so ono ne penny in bulk like 5,000 10,000 there about me some say be at 2,000 be when they start to say noodles say there you but I
no but the near break crown over the near break no hiska the near break hiska
oh so many be now only say be ono feeling ade no no penny scan kese ansana ono no timi dia start ya am oni so your purposes
when farmer no wo be shina sa no
be say me how omode motie o seriousness ni ade na afi no e bi ka ho na aye kese a no me ho sesi don't know mo penny sa but they say our yeti o ye ni enso ada o e bia e be hu nipa e be fa o ni wa adwen ni ade nti no that's it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's in thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Okay. All right. You go so I be free. Bismarck, Kaza.
Hey, Mr. Vedako. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Okay, Bismarck, New Zealand.
Hey.
Okay. New Zealand, Canada, crab, South Africa, or Johannesburg.
International tourists.
Asɛm na wɔka no memehu ma study bi hu sɛ Africa no Nigeria ne Ghana for paa na yɛrun Africa ne down Nigeria saa kuro mmienu no it's like biribi a ɛbɛyɛ biara you compare with aborɔfo no asɛ wɔn na bɛyɛ standard na wɔn nim sɛ aborɔfo no wɔn kɔ no wɔn gya wɔn template to hɔ ɛna yɛ politicians no that template na omo use and do you know why abrofo politicians no omo sisa na omo nya kwan enye sika emfa bebrebe to say na obi ba politics ma obekọ no kuta VAT be semiensa osi dan but said u si church no eye pa because abo me you know me say me outside, but at that plane they touches South Africa, African soil, no, I felt a release within me. Say, my spirit is in Africa, and I came to this December. Me by fear, I mean, me by fear, and me say, almost me too quiet, but me by fear, no. Me, I mean, say me spirit, no, me many because who say where you be, table chain, you be kind of cry. So, ofri UK no ba Ghana. Utimi who say, I say, be free so. Be free so. And to me, be I'm not doing in Ghana. I'm investing in Ghana. I'm investing in Ghana. I'm investing in Ghana. You see, I'm me estate. I'm me personal house. Me master estate. My first floor. My second floor. No. I just say plumber for any mason for the and the only bow and but and also and detail and the because uno be share and I want to down about him say me better down buche and come be the banch Ghana. I didn't uto down wa ha now can you calculate me now for be to down wa ha say na make calculation within that 30 years no utuano obetua down the cost of the building the money in Siano but 3 times. But as the council when the back Ghana make me sit down at me school a brand dinya. But one for what I'm ready to say. So all pensioner. No one want knock off more. You man soon me baby. I say with your mortgages. And a council tax in those say you know you more refi. And you know I dare back one this year me ohana boy Abba say ninta bobo yamano. Now me doing one I'm saying no. Mpese metama no but here boy ni zero na oye na before metama no pese oba sa seminar ni bi o tech oba bi wia ansa na isika na dey ato ama ne say onto no nteka na onfa because the reason why I say obi ni foundation bi a na e bi abebre kwa because me no me ya adwempa na me dey but later no ma won say si form. Until before I remember na ba bagis ka say o ma to ama na even na kinetic no remember na back seminar ni oba seminar ni bi wia that time obenya adwene bi the mindset ni be change say e be reset na adwene be reset to factory settings no who say ade ami obi na abo me and say they usika no the credit no wo form and the credit no wo form you see recently I me be na me so me fear me see here plumber for o ma be sa sewage system be se me sika o modi no eno na o ha na me fe other plumber say o mra me ma me plumber ne ba ya gina me so wa ye ni ma ye me so o yes material fama na me nkoto so o koji invoice abla me na me ya me gina ha fama nkoto e am so okay koji invoice bra o koji invoice ba ya invoice ba 5,000 Ghana cedis na me so okay don't worry na me am the cost shop we call era and the man also better high quality one to church mo me man ni pan church we no yes on you na a car 3,900 so he was taking about 1,500 almost 1,000 plus Ghana cedis for me and I'm saying no adwuma na oye we na me ja ha me buy no inside so be in the bathroom no onye me so me mfre obi na me ba next I'll come December me ba na me gina ho ai enti no kredi no aye wo ye man mu na e wo form e bi na wo ka say obi say perfume me me gina we se minimum pa minimum suban ya me ko guarantee because I don't know dey na say ni pan misbehavior who nipa na recommend it who why truthful enti no e catch do bia say ensem na ye no wo no bia no catch me no bi why restaurant obi a restaurant ni be say last year November December hona why cost kakra after the way also he's going to get married in April I'm massa now me see castle the yeah no be say 20,000 no you are asking me say me face the camera but do you know say even from now to even to December now I said me 1 year ma worry from now to December 20,000 do you know how much you can make out of it. Your perception your youth no o madwene na o mutim na edife no onye sika mso aware ko nzo ko ware a the responsibility is higher because can so worry we are me ni woni sika sem bia because you are of age.
Yeah, the okay gano what?
You see, sometimes no, I say it me can no credit in call for na no more feel. I'm because our good, very good.
Yes.
But 30 years, life is if you marry at 32 cry now, will be a restaurant in the 1 year, and life is full of uncertainties. So all the 40,000 extra business no matter say me 1 year, you make more money, which I don't know day no, where no cry now, affect you.
Yeah, because who was kaka.
Yes, but you are taking the money that you have saved somewhere. I don't know. I can say, "Oh, shocks! I see anything happening." Recently, of our BOA motor rider, dispatch rider, na motor no, of our kind of obibe we are motor no. Then he was in handicap, and I gave him 5,000. Say, "Often go to be the chance on." And he said, "Listen, these are some of the casualties that you will face in your business. So if you don't have money there, mama 5,000 and can be a better your business." Yes, your business will be crippled. And you know, some of these things, you know, will catch a youth now or montias, but it's serious, it's pen. And I say, oh, you're not afraid of being first camera. You'll be because I will access to the person in the first camera. I say, who destroy the long-term benefits there being because the panel and I want from discover the Carabao, I come from a maybe. But you used to name say, when I was growing up, there were people that I had. Me high class people. Me free omo embusahwe. Me free ma mechi I want to say. Me free how much I want to say. Instead, I won't say my ban me pem one. You know, say this guy we need help. At home, I'm friend no say me say me free be a no. But me free my trading common your personal term your. And I friend say be me yam one. The person take you serious. That's so who was I Ghana for me? It's a relationship or a relationship. It's your base cousin. And watch me. And I so when I watch me. I say. It you know credit no as I know okay. Obi because I won yet. Sometimes I want to see me 3 more. But no, 3 yet me. For the fact yeah, a classical example, my mommy. Every time they me pesca me 2,000. Listen, they are back, but can say a better me be nebi me watch me. Pastor, the me ma wono and fasobia and basona say unya umane nye pastor maswa. A better me watch me. A bia obusa me be ma because me 3 more than but the me ma just say also build financial capacity. But a lot of people don't know. And you know nkɔfo bebree ɔmo more platforms so obi de bibi hyɛ wɔn nsa ɛdan a mesi sɛn masesa mesi ne bebree ɛna this mesi na osim papa that way back from the year 1999 kano kure na me hwɛ da menya no na just last month me ma obi direction sɛ ɔnkɔ hwɛ na me kɔ twini kumase yɛsu yɛ boa. And he finally found a person.
Wow.
And you see, 1999, the guy is very truthful. I was looking at me, me ma obi call here no. Oba o call down say I say me ya ma dey to adwin. O can say me no me ginidi because I hear adwuma 1999 to this time almost 30 years. The guy is very truthful. We're a very good mason. I mean yeah now I'm not call down now so so don't worry, whatever money that you need, I will look for it and give it to you because we need it. I mean, number
that's right.
Some of these things, you know, we didn't cry. 20 look at this man. This man is about 20 years, 26 years ago. I'm still looking for you. Which I said the credit, no mind in the credit. Now say the abroad template, you know. Ebe jaji ekronusus dia and the can go for a conformance or man saying you see you need people, but you need to try, you need to also have your measures how you put in place because ungo as an ultimate sit down Ubehia plumbers, ubehia way. But as our manus, Mama and running or manus so low to the point say, I mean, see, you want New Zealand, just my last thing. You want New Zealand. I mean, see, we are Meko Africa. Why? I'm so high. Because my country, there's no civil war. So what prevents you from not going back to my country? What can someone show him? What if there's no civil war in my country? There's not been a civil war ever since I was growing up. This coup d'etat didn't end in civil war. So what prevents me from not going back to my country? What can happen to money, Jimmy? But a lot of Nigerians, I won't go to Nigeria again. There's too much corruption.
Oh, Ghana.
Oh, Ghana. Now, me say me will be a PhD. I am microbiologist. He's doing care job. He said he gets money. I said, listen, for me, what the change I mean yet that. And luckily for me, microbiologist, PhD microbiologist. And yeah, you're PhD microbiologist. We're grading on your residence. I'm so fine. I'm not sure of residency. And God be so when I finished school, me applied to South Africa company. And they brought me. We say, oh man, 1 month. We interview 1 month. And they gave me 1 month and I moved to South Africa. June 1 year.
What is only family about South Home?
My wife and kind of more Ghana. Now, more South Africa. You are getting closer. What I say?
Okay.
But a lot of people, I'm not saying so. We PhD now, yeah. But me, I will not downgrade my African identity as a person. Yeah, me see me care me be that. And I was telling people, say I will not, because when you do that, you downgrade your African identity. Say, me, I will never do it. I'm an engineer, chemical engineer. I won't go and do care and get residency. Residency in Ubenya, but make sure residency now when we are, you might be as on your British passport. It doesn't make sense you take the passport and go and get money from the bank. It means that you have to work and make money out of it. It's a legal identity to live in that country, but it's not legal tender. So with the passport, I Jessica. It's a weird Juma. Me say, Mr. Obeda, me baha me medicals, me pressure, and I'm 235.
Hey,
I wasn't sleeping. So me Juma, me cleaning job, me kwa. And by God's grace, when I came here, I'm second in command to my head. The pressure is here, and I'm 125, 130, 125. But for my journal, but from body now relax. But now relax. But yeah, we run Africa identity down. And to remember, me ba had time. And see about 12, about South Africa about 12 midnight. There is say how to register conference seminar.
Oh, number no 024663184. My number no. Okay. 300 CDs.
Okay, Mayor. Okay. Yeah. So do I need to send Momo and I'll give you the send Momo.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I send me WhatsApp. No.
Yo, Martin. To me come be baby to know. This is a big family. I was politicians no pay no. When I say you're Minister of Youth and Employment.
There you. Jackie does it. Well, we have when you brave, no more you want to know. Fred Gaza. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Good evening, Michia Marie so. Where the monologue no no maybe I might repeat in some kind of but mention. Leveraging other people's money, you used to be paying back in the days. Now, idea now me yen say moko jinko fusika end of the month no. You give them records, say be sika no magiska say we nam de kokoye say na back. You see scanning the way na if you say ebia the aka we chain ye na the aka we chain no either say me de bema wa na say me dream say meet me say you su the coming month no and they are that at least you give them where the money is going what the money is being used for and why the money is being used. It is all yes, I now so be a button yem say Sicano, wonye no basa, so tiase. And a secondly, no. Oko de nkofo sika wosu enye umfo jiska ne meye what you want to ese bia minya ya anka bia me shop na o me de ye ho be fine na mum oko jiska no e de be what is needed so it ase because oko jiska ne be ye what you want no na e bia squander ska no Mr. Oben so it ase na mum bia me hia sika dia o de bia ba ye bega me hia sika ne dia akwa enye ma na ba be fulfill na metime nye sika no ho mo na mede onipa ko no esika no akwa na ko sika no so sika obetimi case etija e bia wo bag bi wo ha na so wo some asset bi wo ho a obetimi akwa den akwa ton akwa tua onipa ko ka na Mr. Ben thirdly ni say record bibia ni dia we I think say bia me bia me ka bibia atro because it me tro a na say nyema ye hunya utmi refer to the records just say obi asika me gi ye me de koye we ndem de koye ye ne ho amma so nti next time ko gi a me say first asika no enkonkoye sad we Mr. Obin na me last point here ye friend saying so wo ko gi obi sika na so du sika mo obi a bisa ho questions who this kana mo npa konkwan there you have every right to ask questions no onipa ko to an ansem chewa mo aninda ho I know see last week who say brand bi ebefa sa approach ni ko jengo fo si bi anka or the ebi onko or the bule kwasia ema ebuka be willing to also pursue it say authorities kwa beba mu a mo mbam ne enko fo ni pa ko na ju sika because sika no ya mfa nchewa obre na onyae Mr. Obin na off topic eyi na me ko Akachifu school year or cantonment no na utimi sika no mo bobo ho na nyi sika ketwa me bi say na mo no 10 years my calculation how much you've paid for 1 + 1 = 2 na say sika mo de 2 man kwara na so di be 20 mo betimi da ma kwara ko business ama na hiro because eno na wo ye wa no because as a bufu ya ba Mrs. Aminema okay na finally off topic and maybe may play devil's advocate kaka and will be a boomfu. Let's take to topic no because in same way I'm sorry I hope to boomfu here. Emma Kasanowa. Let's take to the topic no na Bibian. Mr. Obin, thank you very much. Oh, they make people should just take to topic because they did a cover fan. I don't think they can't leverage other people's money for them other places and my other people opportunity to come and also express what they have. Intimacy so being made as thank you very much. Now I'll see you and the team also in 2 weeks time.
Yes, thank you, boss. Thank you very much. All right, friend no. Okay, tie you free Marco. Mr. Benfica sir. Tie you free slow.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
So Ben.
Yes, sir.
Maybe now hit yes with the different ones. Now deep, very, very deep. My mountain dear, but me kind of more to baby I maybe when it comes to I wouldn't say I'm a sophisticated people, almost leveraging, you know. You see, we have no business. We share or more leverage now. I will be the kind I say here for Kojibosia, a friend low. Escapade Koji leverage. Yeah. Now, community bit say baby a we are say so far we are Juman Kwa. Yeah, we should be crying physical wumpo. Ope leverage and also pay those things now on Sabeka. A deep amount for ya papa. Yeah, Adebia, me funny say you move be broad man, we have no business going there. So Shima, first bear million to bear 5 million. No more D with scam what I made the infant US year example, more year billionaires no. Dimu we shall first want to bear 5 million. They don't leverage.
Wow.
No,
What discipline in ya?
Omo income. Na the omo yene say the be can is okay no. Let's can nya yendi. Nti omo try so omo discan air to ho ama na wo ba invest it. Nti yan fancy obi we school and as we started so obo bread a or ye adwuma kra na o be 50,000 or 80,000. Omo try so omo be 15% of their income. They invest those. Yes, that within a period of 20-25 years. Wow, with the 1 year share crana network is going to hit 1 million.
No.
Hey, it's sana. Then from there, now after 5 million Canadian, then seriously they leverage. Or more leverage on that small scale. Go ahead that they can because they be we see you are paying out because that level no leverage I would deny when say the email Friday can. Well, I don't know Kojiska. Ako freeze can di wanu. What the akoto car goes down in value. What car 20,000. By 4 years time, na car no 8,000. So it's so damn so because loan now the akoto car. It doesn't make sense.
And do it of my best, Mammy so. Oh, hey, you come for ya. Senator.
What's that?
Oh, hey, you come for Senator. Go tell them men go for him to walk on nice cars. What is I go this escalate?
I know the enko cry. Because we share casa yisua. And no many group near Casaba say. We share your mammy mo in your man ne cow mu yisua. Ubi use 40,000 car. Ubi use 50,000 car. They make 30,000. They make 40,000. It doesn't make sense.
They make the whole year. They make how much and how much is the car?
On average, I mean, so on average, the Ghanaians they make US on average. They make about 30,000.
30,000.
Yes, average.
So that's like that's like 2,500 a month.
Yeah, there are a lot of people making higher money and the people very low. But I make average, you know.
Average.
And say I'm making much. Now, see, I said they make an I think they buy a crown, be making more money, be making 500, 400, 300. But majority of us are not making even 50,000.
How much?
No.
But no. I will make it better 30, 40, no, at a car.
Check out them. But the car so cheap. See?
Even system as you.
So like I said, I was so tears here. You see, that I can understand your environment, understand what capitalist society is. You know, one to sign man because open you see, the banks are so happy when you're in debt because they profit from it. The government is happy when you're in debt, they also profit for it. Example, student loan say it's one of the biggest revenue for the government. It will push you be as on student loan. The better because they make a lot of revenue for them. What did they make? And the banks near the Mojiji loan I say through the bank, the government, which interest also they are. So these people are very happy when you're in debt. So they advertises debt all the time.
Wow.
Who could screw up debt? It's in the source said you can say and crow for you why. Omicron make a fancy scan also cram. All started bra. Waku school. Uku school on average. You fancy the baby with baby is 60,000. And now they school. We school when you're Jumakakra. We used to near Juma, a Juma, and Yadi be making more than from just the beginning. We don't fancy 60,000 krana, right? We just no loan of our bear $500, they fancy $300. We buy our school, no rewarding home with the car, a coach car, bear 30,000, 35,000.
Car,
and also Utia bear, they fancy $600 a month. Sana the girlfriend and I say Nikunu and I so omne makabum omu worry and be buy a house no makoto house akoto house be 400,000 first of all no one farm one twice in a monthly income and the monthly mortgage that was so it ono so kwan be about 2,500 into here so e be ekon aduane nya mai
into the koso
aduane nya mai car na what insurance nya mai what did they make channel? Other expenses in your mind. No, or what? Not fear, no so.
Into what's your patron say 5 million a day ain't me in your big leverage.
Hold on, what can millions? Okay, so Isa your friend said na you be yeah or say obisa dadafu no say or say we need 100,000 masa o ka 100,000 kasa 10,000 pro you be a see the luxury dey obetena mu say sa na ba e ka nko a e ka na wo decide wanimu a unduru ba bia esa de bia na I recycle na e back and forth nti eduru bia o say consolidating wa ka ni nyina abum o ka ni nyina abum a no asako pelo no de atwia steady chase or consolidate or debt no acha 4-5 years they come back to the same situation because one they didn't learn anything from it. Because we say personal finance is 80% behavior, 20% head knowledge.
That's right.
But, once I went to be free, we come back to the same situation now to our consolidate.
Even though I consolidate, but back.
Oh, that kind of what they did because so can we use na car no so no utua wi anu asa akwa akwaje foforo so oti je be kire no
na mukuru mo kaka na mo de kire hifo
o say eno ni asem ye kura hihye dem yes hihye dem enti no e ma ne ye den enti se so wo tie mi na wo especially US ni ade a me maka ne medi wani enti se de ye ka no wo de ji now the ye bibi a bebro more money. That's the only time I me advice say obeji and crown. Yes, we don't say by kwakoka. Yeah. And crown Sunday or yes, almost a situation. Kasa.
Any more you know.
Na friend say Mr. Befi me pato enipa na wo kasa wonye no fanye bibi na enipa no bae na di obeto no wo se won kopa adwuma warehouse adwuma Walmart wo ko Walgreens ana say wo ko CN adwuma no kwa na ye discuss inti how can a burden na sankofo na timi ahu say sai dan to me jisika ko suku me kotoka kese na nipa na adwen on say ye no ohia adwen adokoro ye yo enti de bia no ohia no say poor people no whenever we get money na scan ye ho sehye nzo no robe da ko scan ba yen sema na ada ne se win enti nipa tuntum na watu kwa abrochi no okoto ne ofa yi kwasi mensa no ne ofa say ha de warehouse na ye kama ha CN no mutua pa enti usori a wodrimika enti ubo no akwaje car Mercedes me kami ankasa me ko bi me ko soja no makwaje BMW na me dem na me ni age sem tese me BMW fix e bi skemi
ba obi am no what on say
Mr. Bean me see BMW no I think say it was baby $30,000 so
sir
meanwhile
the whole year so now make it say
the whole year no yes make it be about $26,000
for me who I don't know that's no
so on the
I talk to them all the time. I talk to people all the time.
Mr. Obi enti na me hu say one say so ohia dokoro a hu sika kakra bi a wadwen ye wo say ye de sa credit ne trape a wadwen ye wo say
na only 20 something or just I can tell me now person over to
na say no na credit e fe twikeke ni bia ye fe fe twikeke credit wo ka na e de ama wo ye be ma wo sa de se kwesi koko num say wo no ye ignorance about money enti wo no ba na so yo kone yo thank you for serving account oboa na dia shock on na the insurance so be shock on na bo say OTT free mu a emfa so enti sabra bona na dodo na agum they are living life to say office we is skeni enti Mr. Obi wo be hwa baby a black communities e ho na more ni ade no wo more centered because wo num so be consumers and they are always wasting money.
It's also they also say in a capitalist society, they are consumers. They also decide which one are you going to be. Are you going to be a consumer and you're going to be investor? What is the now SAR system now you can defeat that system. Whereby say I said not Kwame Kano. Ni na first the eya na say do baby a obi drew buy and obet na first di onim no no ochiro so to dem chelo ye kire say oba Jiska fako loan fako school upeka kotobi Jiska no ato ade na wo train abra betimi ato car ube ye wo train side that to sky there you know ho so cry dan ko ye be ma dan e da be kosoro you know by their people or their house poor mudum sika nyina akoto you know what you are doing is say you are using your present to pay for your past, and if you are doing that you can't save for the future. So all the times Hannah I say echo into the amount for nim na e be kire no what the recently
that is a work of one am control one penny for information any was
Debbie cry even cry you cry wom cry no few people na atimi any information a kire say na we found medical doctors ni ade omo makuku school ni ade no finance say wa wonim say ni city enye any omo field nti omo cry na use sad no mo omo na ebiti omo because omo na make a lot of money so omo na ebiti omo more pa enti wo hu obi
obi say dey na biti maybe is a medical specialist and is a omo this guy say dey plan biti omo
financial education.
Okay.
Financial education because look surgeons make about 600,000. We need financial education. I want to have 600,000. On sabe can be 300.
Mr. Oben, I think that another distrust once a guarantee say uku school be ye. Sir, you have been told the lies now. Mr. Bev, your topic now what they buy and nubi no. Say lies and they say uku school now unya certificate now. Wait near the year they say guarantee say ube ye no rob in that can. Why it say oh ye
obi give 600,000. Na 600,000 this is so.
But say, and I say we need financial education.
We need more. 600,000 loans practice.
Na or no fair. Say any pana or can or this or the wako school. Say average emphasis medical school there for cry be 80,000. It will call 6 years. I say. That's what so we use.
That's a lot of money.
Yes. It's in
imagine that pay 500,000 and so.
Exactly. Osako for no so no. Or share the size of the money now or you know the quarter house. It's or if you be 100 be 1 million. The mortgage we shall send a be.
Oh, then the 600,000 on half a man he's living on 300.
Yes, but or the size of the you know the 600 or the live. And so you say the brain man ho. Wow. Say golf club or join the cry saying. Yeah, it's almost sad. Yes, it's you know, hey, that's how the system net here. Now, I understand because omo sa position now near golf, wait, also the same thing. You know, but be or smart be or make it that amount in no, they are fine. But Sako for omo make it 50,000. I'm telling you, omo make it 50,000. You see, capital an account to ma. No, sa share the next pay because a cop utriane student loan, utriane your friend say ne dying, utriane car, nkonya loan, TV loan, ubu asa ni mani na obi. Utriane ni na wia.
Nkonya ne ekoto.
I saw the auto there. Yeah, quiet be my ntia, we see ekwaji. Won't dey mention no utriane. Na is it credit say oba kukura omo de omo so mba be GF free credit card for your friend buy now pay later. Buy now, pay later. And no pizza cry now $20. It me the top. You turn now pizza. I turn now no. You the 3 months nature, 6 months nature, $5. Almost you no interest. I am pa no interest. Now how many people they cap $5? I'll be kaisa 1 month na me. Now they but more than na miss one payment will be $80.
Yeah.
It will be was sanya money be obi we what we kakra buy now pay later or sabe 6. E be jini sika. Yeah, into leverage no there. Maybe so you find say US name important kakra na year make sure say you want free but yeah na dey kwakọ ye bibi papa bia e dis ka be bro say be auto house wo to ni ye now leverage at 500,000 e den so be kuku benya 500,000 but so koto car ade ekunye pa ye car because wo share average American we use car for the rest of your from 40 years they make our payment. And if you are paying $600 for 5, and I say for 40 years, it's about 5.something million.
Wow.
Yeah, I hope you like the car.
Because there's always car no the time they almost assign so they am with your bosia when the bosia here.
I was open so Sani actually Sana open Sana Sana economy no so tie. Sana bank for no so more advertise. Sana because they are happy when you're in debt because that's how they make money. They always advertise on that. I mean, make an example back and I drop away because I'm not for so much. If you say mato dine, say me to dine 400,000. Now 400,000 dine a mato. If it's about 4.5% interest, that's why. Now 30 years. By the time I'm in TM, you know, you 920,000.
Wow.
920,000. And you know, by say me in 15 years, by the time I'm in TM, you know, you may 570,000. And we a bank at the end, I'll be advertising. Yes, they always go on. Friends say 30-year mortgage, 30-year mortgage, and a year or now hope how na omoji. Now there is your power you come from.
Mr. Bevy, almost had the Eastern Lockium ARM adjustable mortgage rate and say, oh, financial lower interest rate into medical profession near they are locking over to a quadrant and if you call repo near to everyone now why basa.
And that as I will cry, we're 10 years old. And we three akọ n'anim no te say de Kwame Kenya no maba we bet me refinance or refinance be me asa refinance no 30 years was you
not just 40 years now did you
also we pay na ka first me tua 2000 say about 1000 onim say the more loan is stretch no the more you are paying so what you are saying anka dia na afi obetua bia nko wi akra no tua 900 your friend say 900 say won no obetua bi no atua be 1 point something on a 400,000 loan. So what you have to know the system. You have to understand. Leveraging them. If you see that, to be honest, we share a level where war. I don't think so. We need that. The only thing I may advise is say, oh yeah, it be a house. A house no crown. Also near baby duty too. And no time make sure say oh so. Because nipa be a house poor. Until 20 minutes. They be no ejuma because or the sika na koto house. So if you are paying a house, now it's more than 25% of your take-home pay, you will struggle. It doesn't matter what it is, you will struggle. If you, what
it means is that OJ paid 3,000, and it's OT also, and it's OT if you 1,000.
Yes, 1,000 crowd also. I will say baby 850 or baby. If you are doing that, you will struggle. It doesn't matter. Until you make it 10,000 a year, and it's all fear more than 2 or mortgage, monthly mortgage, you say more than 2,500 because you have other things to do. You know, some crowd to 12 for college. Never be a mortgage, friends and groceries. This animal, electricity. It's animal now. But I'm for me and no 50 years. No
problem with any view.
It's solvable if you know the environment.
Whoa.
If you coin one for one position, Sani anymore. Hey, but don't question things will be free. It's almost tell them kind of consolidate here. What consolidate here, you know. Acha bear for 5 years, no asabem. To the next 10 years, also is also filing bankruptcy. Of course, Nadia Abe also filing bankruptcy. To be brewa bankruptcy see the omechi. Yeah, you know. And now Kwame so can probably breathe and say, Oba bit me akoye juma and also bit me be juma bit me say. It's you know a few okonos and I say be a juma nkwa we ye juma ni idea. Please stay away from leveraging. Stay away from those credit cards. You know, ubet me to fee crowd need credit score. A month for you, ubet me to fee. And then the queen in see a person to fee or see a build a credit. The credit system in and say, O Jebusia, Niams wouldn't busia ultimatria or the cow ultimatria in the year. Near amount more. Now I know train near amount more. It when does it stop? What did they mention? It will be any semi quaco.
It's the game anyway.
Hey, me kwako me credit, me build a credit. We want to feel the car. I feel not build a auto house, we person auto house into build a credit. No, I will. By will be a friend of manual underwriter. We me to fee a bra who need credit. Your friend manual underwriter. Because remember, before says that credit system neighbor, no more another system we use. You know, I know one company they still do it, Churchill Mortgage. They still do it. I'll bet me at all. There are 3 criteria also in answer. 1, you have to make sure say be a new credit score. So what you be a full credit so when you 0 credit, my friend undetermined. Let's be a new biaka, be a new credit so. 2, what was the same field of work, job, the same job field for 2 years. Not a diner water, loan now mortgage, monthly mortgage, any more than 25%. Or 3 things here, obey. Me say certain me car one time me go program me car now. We no credit in you me car credit then say yen say so credit no is zero free so. Eti please it's our topic we very we crowd me say krum crowd e mo kaka yen loan kese.
More than more from topic
we the ba my amafu papa na me say omo mu no so no hwe ka omo dam ni fi omo tim a you'll be surprised. Obi twi a whole year salary in Uchi and no them who make it 30,000, the car 30,000. But what crowd inside one doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You know, it can be a free baby.
30,000 in the idea. Okay, you know, some bagana so almost and I am in Tiago.
Who's I? Oh, yeah, it's a kind of a DBI can have a kind of respect when Tiasi say, as I the tears, I the Tiani, I didn't know.
And Ombagana so there. We have African Americans here. Obagana so here for crowd.
I said, Oguta 5,000 now or send him CDs. Anyway, and yet, better, sir. Topic with the area. Canada is super Canadian. But so trying to say, me a living testimony, you know, before me just say before say me did 30 years, now me take 1 million. Huh? Oh yes. Dime you know, my cousin. Now boys me you know day will be a to be. I could to die kakana party the obwa kra. Every weekend be a party. You free. You know, me a victim. I've gone through that process. Now me then I assistant the core. Me starting in them. Trainer me here me free. Sata make any last now. Me chira ko for mo credit you. As me me there. Now me chira ko for the ombe yes. Now me answer me there cram me. That's don't look at what I'm doing. Just listen to what I'm saying. Go do what I'm saying. You know, I learned it the hard way. I must say, our process now, different way. And can never to two years. You know, please, topic where the infant is serious. Spell more man on them. And they Canada is super. Salute.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. Mr. Befi for number 2 in case you'll be here. Number of person.
Yo, 703 981 1910. 703 981 1910. A tax season so about. More person mo tax meeting media bana ya hama me de 200. Yeah, na no kwa me specialize in helping people to get out of debt and also, you know, helping people build credit without going through debt. Oh. And help them for some more build your more if I say financial plan, you know. Yo, Timmy de Atua, me de 200, me de 2 chat, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Wow. And the American, and to hobby. Yeah, the Pibon with Jaranam. Kwame Kasa. Come, Joy. Okay. Kwame Baro Kasa. Mr. Kesi Kasa.
I'm sorry, the number. I'm the number now, Manti. What in the Akuama? Me for some reason.
All right. Kwame Kasa.
Mr. Oben, I'm part of moving forward.
Okay. Mr. Kesi Kasa.
Yeah, Odifo.
Yes, I'm yes, sir.
And also, this time, if you have you know, it's very important. It's very good.
Yes.
Now, before my service time into me want to attend them. They're not Mr. Benfica. It's very true. They were medical doctor, Papa Penny, or high economy, Utufo, Ukonowa, Obetu for Ghana. And he was telling one time because he was telling me the student loan would $2,000 a month for oh yeah. On the practice a friend agent care like a known friend agent care so kind of say 2,000 a month. Now if you are team there we do a better shape to us yeah meanwhile on any year in the you know until you can make the money all right, but expenditure no. It will take almost everything. Yeah, it's very, very true. Yeah. Now I topic nearby, you know. Me first say it's very good, say at least through you know, yeah, try say a bit tackle this topic, you know, head on because who said yeah, Africans, you know, sometimes I wonder why we are not able to leverage even our unity crampo to make money for wealth creation. It is very important. Now, me who say bibia is where abrabom bia bibia kosu is here on say a programming sometimes no one generation get programmed and then with one generation no say if they agree they get into captivity with that programming and they carry on from one generation to the other. And if you are culture into a culture sana then it becomes because you carry on na say obi antumi an question na ye tuma na if you are culture into utu ha no santa buzaza ada na Ghana for ntumi nye adwuma mo because share and for can other for Spanish for Indian for they're able to leverage their unity, they're able to work together. But young Ghana for no, we are not able to do that. Because we say as a bear culture be and sometimes we just talk about it, but we don't confront it. And to me, I'm glad say you are confronting it today. Say it's high time I was say about together because poverty in a does no. Poverty na way system no does. But solution is me feel saying can big deal. Solution is that we'll be able to leverage the resources we have. That's human resources now you want. Yeah, together with one mindset. Nkrata sem enye adwuma na yenye adwuma will prosper. What I say? And for me, me feel say enye only even individuals. It goes to the governmental level. At the APO what me say yeah flow to say okay Ghana. So wow what me fan say 1 billion. Ebi a even oil be an gas ebi a yeah. But the penipa be 1 million. Who 1 billion come and then buy shares, come and invest in it. Can you ever mobilize these resources? There they are money be without necessarily going for a loan from outside. Exactly. Yeah. But Sajina now abe part of us, abe say your culture into me because there's a story behind me and your form, they started nicely. Almost build one business near you, and then they married. Throughout you know, I'm time say because when you say now we about India, send a car with them and say then say even in your phone term and all that. It's a problem. It may feel say the old church idea it shouldn't even end here. The idea was that you emphasize on every day in every day out. But as we emphasize on it, now you dream mental when you reposition say obi any united to do something good. Men don't have any ulterior motives. I call me be one. And I call we make sure no. And I call men who say one who say yeah well I dream baby I call we share no. I say me triffing no. You know, all those mindset, we have to put all those mindset aside. So we are 10%. That's of course was strength nowadays, but 10%. Then you pan the 90% that don't jealous the person. What does remember when you bring Nipano? So would you 20%, then you pan the 80%. Sana was a banner, but who didn't know building it will increase. Well, it's very important because I play here. This is a high end. Even a dan ya ewa brochire aya na efesi CCC nyina na ode ye mfa ne se nipa mienu miensa na ya batch together so okay inso se nipa ba kwa kwagi asase na the board no nipa miensa ye nya asase be for the 2 plot and then let's build apartment we can easily do it so what is here but obia ya no kroko na this stress abeto nkofo bebre so they are mention stress because they're serious this stress abeto nkofo bebre so leveraging what we have even for financial prosperity, and very important. But your education now, it shouldn't end today. Let's push it. Let's work on it. Now, into me, I'm breaking free from sub bondage in captivity now. They are shame now. They be a Friday and so Ghana for the end into me. They are Maya. Why? Any pan doors so into basic Hana will be so to us. Why?
Yeah, we should also. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Basky.
Good evening, Mr. Obi.
Good evening.
Good evening, Abusiafo. Meche Obi.
Uh-huh.
And I work as a leveraging hone seminar. Seminar no where they me report me home baby pa life.
Fast.
Me aduma biada by next week. Let me Ghana it no
All
baby.
right.
And I'm not going to miss it for anything because me media shame me to say. Easy. Me take opportunity that baby pa. We should have come as me be the month no. Me aduma ebe eba seminar ni bi yes aba ba bi sua ade. Na leveraging no so stop it. Ebia say yɛkeka yɛn ho bom ne yɛyɛ business I think say ɛno no anaasɛ nipa ebia obi wɔ hɔnom na ɔyɛ biribi like myself me maybe Mr. brother yɛ friend young money
Mm-hmm.
yeah na ɔkasa fa sɛ ɔyɛ motorbike ne ade and me Toby man say on Shema and Nyamianim Nukari is going so well.
Well,
So well. He like Emma meaning no crane we are facing so tobacco and also
well,
so I mean all of them the plan is even thinking of investing more and I think that yeah understanding no honor terms and conditions no moye no na say obi ate no ho ase and you teach us to have time and then yes also ente ye ho ase because the guy said last week was it grow for that or they omuchi moto no omu first come my like they be a day no this kind of person then I late kakra na work and me say bra Mr. Obi si enya abotre nti nyo mo ho abotre ọno no dwen sɛ ebi a I am coming to say ebi adeɛ no akyɛ nti na mese dɛ bi sɛ obi si enya abotere nti no nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo yɛ adwuma no nyɛ ɔmo ho abotere na sɛ ɔmo ma ne pressure dodo na bi so but by the end of the day no sɛ ɔmo tua ɔse ɔmo tua but agye sɛ ɛyɛ a na ebi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo di na ɔmo aso ɔden na mese nya abotere you have to have patience for our people saa na ɛteɛ ɛyɛ kakra kakra nti no yeah. And yeah, business ni bi. Bi mu wɔ hɔnom a, I mean, ebi a start business na ebi a ne yɛ capital ne nso. But there are some people so ebi a ɔmo platform no so a ɔmo establish kakra. Nti no ebi a the same business na nkurɔfoɔ no ebi na sɛ yɛnyɛ ɔmo contact a. Ɛyɛ a na ɛfa baabi no. I don't know how they started. Ebi obi wɔ hɔ started with millions but me be mu no mini millions yeah na yenya some ɛyi bi soso wɔ ɛno nso so that side na asɛ wode osika sua nti eh, ayo me sorry asɛ wode osika sua nti nneɛma na
anytime is
bahyɛ sɛ
you guys at anytime out.
ɔmo ni time ma wo ɛna asɛ apart from
No,
that no cry no
no, you guys are there. Come maybe years ago, woman is going. Now they never had.
bisi debi o mo ba bɛtɔ adeɛ no koraa wɔ mo hɔnom no sɛ bia o mehyɛ business wei ase yɛsi wotɔn nneɛma bi sei mesrɛ mefɛ bi na woyɛ host metɔn bi hostel afei de onya bɔɔ sika no so a ɔno even though wobɛtɔ adeɛ no wɔ no ho baa sɛ nipa no ho ne sɛ ebi obi de sika kɛseɛ ba o deɛ kitinkiti
No,
and
can do. Yeah, that was over.
nti that means yɛyɛ sika no so a yɛyɛ mpɛ baabi from far na Mr. Obi.
Oh, yes.
Ampo we say nti got to pay me crowd up so capital be about 30,000, 40,000. I say it is so.
Yes, sir. Oh, and what catch us a catch
Oh,
in Yabutrama, and I've been a machazi.
Mr. Obi so I've been a masha dinner saying cry na me, you know. I mean last week I could be obedient cry me 200,000.
Oh,
Say radio.
yes, though. Isa what a casca can see. Yeah, guys, go to the boss. And
Listen.
yeah.
Because na me see me pe cement afa na me kita 500 me pesa me to 500 bags nipa ne se da unkita 1,000 sika me ntumi ka
Usa.
azobo
Usa.
esi efra mo didi mo mba mo job timi just small capital there me say mo nya available my when big ones so nothing say omo ko na ye pe information ye
Basking
nyo mo
me
na
coins cry me geo me coins into the
Mr.
alpha bra.
Kwame, me kwensi dwa so na media. Kwame be kwensi dwa. And so Kwame to cement host ya ma menya we na me pedi obaji me 500 you know. Nti yeah ti akonto mu ni de Mr. Obin leveraging on credit no. Ebia ebeboa wo ye fie de by had de me ebi ayi mi ama nyame na so me mu. Ene nkyerɛkyerɛ yi bi na medwane firi mu ɛno koraa no yɛfiri ebia consumer loans mu koraa no ɛyi twɛn yɛn student loan twɛn yɛn yeah ɛne mortgage deɛ ɛyɛ adwene sɛ yɛmfa yɛn ho nkɔhyɛm
Na
because ɛne deɛ
basking
ɛnyɛ
who come
koraa
nyanko po hu so ogoji loan no so mu wa hefa.
oh nyanya
We'll be saying Yamin Absolute. Yeah. I'm also now.
Kwame
Ya Mr. Obin so ofi nyame ne so na bisa se na mena na ogoji loan no de nyame anso ni mu.
No,
Kwame nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ a na so me mu na metumi yi me ho firi mu
Afi na o kasa.
ade examine wo mark yɛn nti mesɛ mpatwɔ mede bɛsi a nyame yɛ adom a yɛbɛba 6 March
Ciao.
megyina so kyɛ ahwɛ a na Kwame de ogya no
I
ahyehye no
know, but you, I say songo no, yan show. Thank you. Kwa person kaza wetu wakaza. And I remember go for kaza.
Mr. Obin me pacho mo bin ko ya.
All right. Muse kankam also. Where is it? Kankam kaza.
Legend. Yeah, but
Yes, I will.
yeah, at you quick one. Yeah. And that topic we I believe say me am the home example. Yeah, yeah, 7 brothers in our union, yeah, 7 boys.
Oh.
And yeah, 7 boys they be around say yeah, chance say yeah, Juma pa na nka yeah, this say nka busumi bia because obi aware obi any extra responsibilities bia. Enti na ode yeah, sebi yeah, akorifu. Yeah, fan say yeah, akorifu. Scan by dini enum. Enti nka busumi bia obi ade $1,000 eto ho. Na say my ho 1 year no kwa nka say. Na multiply by 5 years. Business na nke pese ya yintimi yede yintimi enye oh but ni nyina addition ana ni nyina nso say ye ni bre say the situation that we find ourselves in is not the best and we should always seek say we will become the best version of ourselves but kakra so me count say ye ni for partner ni on be business when we try to leverage other people's money you your friend is saying yeah bandwidth and I say obiawo the knowledge that they can operate within a basic asema and he say unim obi na say unim say adwene ekuta ne 100 cities adwene or pay business na say 10,000 Ghana cedis and fast 10,000 Ghana cedis ne nkoma no because And to say scan ba be drew 100 Ghana cedis no oh who say scan cry the air shit but if you do 100 Ghana cedis you say I feel na adrian ba no because that is the level that they operate. And I don't see idea about if you want to leverage with people, leverage others people money into making billions, one can no access on be honest with yourself. When you say or capacity ultimately operating within 10,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, in the future no will be scale up, but all of a sudden because a business initially is all making numbers now, scaling up to 1 billion Ghana cedis business. Won't handle some amount of money neither. And there's a high chance one will bit me blue cash, until say if we do 10,000 Ghana cedis. Now feel now I dream ahead there about so scano may I there may because 10,000 Ghana cedis, and that is where you have always been operating within. They be now the Mr. Blay, Wadam for no example. Also no more provision store. Or more for several years, a do baby no and more them. Almost store and casa from container to a store. But me GDA is almost 30 years no. Ananka on any when they were joining funds together, almost 30 years, maybe 1 year. On a more so move store. One business may collapse.
Crash it.
Yes, I have come there. Omo crash into sanity. And we all my story say omo da so won kwam a omo betimi aye business na some person who be mini mart be an supermarket. They can do it because that time no many experience as omo scale it up. They have enough experience and they also have like a certain target audience and as a customer base be and you know bibia kra entimi anko so kra na sa customer base no ho na afi foforo nso ebe count and say idea say ye twi agency super say know the amount of money that you can operate within, go through trials and then challenges. Unya experience ni we are now only amount for partner afi a bit mama mu kwan ya obedani than is can but some starting business now say me net profit 10,000 Ghana cedis a year but my main premium who gidi yeah my say me pay 1 billion profit in the next ABR 12 months and I said 48 months. You have to go through the process and here for your music man, then you blow a fortune. Example or starting kakra. But they were scaling up or what to send the factory. Baby no or more partners no scaling up or different factory or different regions in Ghana. Because now no the capacity and I said knowledge about money 3 millions I might say a billion Ghana cedis and then from experience or running into any challenge Biana he can easily overcome the challenge and then he will continue to scale up and also we should pay attention to that part.
Wow. And that's it. Over. Thank you. All right. Anyway, because I've only me whom have my home game. And then program no go say I am more come was okay. And maybe a familiar senior casa. Friends. Yes, sir. And don't go. And say you are can say muted, eh? You're on mute. It's all mute you. Unmute yourself. Okay. Right. Senior, want me to unmute? Right. Okay. Gogo.
Yeah.
Yo.
What you want to Ghana?
Sharp.
Yeah. Michao.
And
the topic near leveraging other people's money.
Yes.
Into billions.
Yes.
Now I share money now make my can say capital. Or we're just looking at it from another angle and how we can phrase this as leveraging other people's capital. And looking at it from another point of view, which means so be who is Canada, no person will be a kind of human capital, will be an expertise capital.
right? If you have person okoyemba so person okoyefu kakraka bi. So professional be a wire fu ni bida or what experience or bit too much we say ebia to pon and I go to borehole. You know, bit my supply. Near maybe you don't have that experience now. Bit me leverage only pakon and capital, right? The human capital now what they are coming making millions. You know, I think say most of us can't, you know, financial aspect of it, like liquid cash aspect of it, you know, but also leveraging other people's expertise to move forward, no, is also another angle. I feel is a bit to me. We should take that also into consideration. Maybe I would say now, we know be professional. Which my guy we as supposed to back off will be get now actually so you say no I try na boka. And you know, also leveraging other human capital is one thing that I wanted to point out. And you know, and no penny contribution person. I go for you the end there. Go be I can't want them.
Yes, sir.
Trap. A trap. One year, no 1 year discipline. All you need here is discipline. And the end there, I touch on a lot of that. You know, that's it.
Yes, sir, brother. Thank you, Gogo. Thank you. All right, Bismarck, Fozu. Yes. Yeah.
So me take you with you.
You over.
Yes, we there. And when you juma, we juma na we bi no there. We am ni pe mi no. Dey sabe man kan na won kan jani. Yene ayan ko school na yene ya ko school na obi an yene there. To wo ha kakra na wo ha kakra. Wo bo every three for was side that no wa boga na for so side. Ni mi ni na ye. Na eja e dey that's one pe mi dey church na wo church. Na imbe mo church na wo church no. Me dey da ma faro mi say sɛ yɛbɛka yɛn ho abom na yɛtum yɛkreti biribi ɛwɔ ebia Ghana na ɛno na bɛtum aboa yɛn ma yɛn nso yɛn ma na me na wɔyɛ akyerɛ no ɛtum ɛso ebinom mmabunu bi so wɔ asen ma wɔatum yɛn dado ama na sɛ nipa no sɛ onye baabi mfa yɛ a ɔde n'ani abakyerɛ adwuma mu na no so wɔn biribi agyina so na woka biribi sɛ wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ mi sɛ yehu ne sɛ yɛtumi di yɛn ho nokorɛ na yɛka yɛn ho bom a ɛyɛ ade a nneɛma bi a yɛyɛ bia na ɛbɛtumi akɔ yie ase wo nko ara wo deɛ sɛdeɛ wo nko ara wode w'ahoɔden wode bɛyɛ no sɛ moyɛ nipa dodo nipa mmiɛnsa na moka mo ho bom na moyɛ nseyɛ na modi nokorɛ ma mo ho a ɛyɛ ade a ɛyɛ paa ampa mea meyɛ victim papa me no kɛse me ne papa bi anante almost with the American ketewa bi almost by 11 years ni nimpa no no or outside na me no ma Ghana and nimpa de oya ne say otoka no de abram na maton na matam kana ma no na wase na kokofro na wahye pa aba na maton ma ye bibia kama no oba ya tena sa kakra yenyan no wa mama kakra no so waje kakra fe problem bi anim mene papa na anantia ma chese ninjuma ne dan a o si ne Ghana me na mehwe siye na ma me wi na me gina ye yie no me bebre na mene papa na komba na abasa tibudim abra covid by no na me adwuma bi ameye e kasa adwuma no ho e kofum kakra ka che papi ise me adwuma ameye na kofum kakra ana de awode ba no nso no ntumi mba ntino pebibi kakra na me business also problem bi ani on de kakra no de kakra maami na me de be share business bi se kakra de maami no dada se no nka dia aba ho na yi na de nyetiri ho e wo no kura kamu a in fact se woni obi nam na mo ka mo ho bom na the same time mo di no kura wa nka se no o ma wo taw na eye me won wa se Ghana no yi na ye kwa asori yi na ye ti incremodem ye ti Christian so ye mu bebre ofan se woni obi boma ya ade bia ketwe bi na wate no ho ketwe bi na bu afu sika kakra ba ade no mu na wo wanya adwene man se bobo to so fa ono fa ni nyina na etu bia na e won na ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛsɛ yɛn kyerɛkyerɛ no yɛsɛ nka nkyerɛkyerɛ no bebree na yɛsɛ binom inni saa nkurɔfo no bi mu wɔ because ɛne nanse sɛ mehu sɛ wɔ post biribi ato platform so na mekɔbɔ yɛ na metie yɛ papa Mr. Otten I think so ne post bi a wɔde post na meto bɔ ase a mehwɛ in fact papa no Nyankopɔn nhyira no according to the customer kyerɛ sɛ okuta nipa mako 5,000 na otua wɔ na me bi sɛ me all kind of story no di ade na papa no okuta yɛ otum de yɛ saa ade no cream baako pɛ ɔsɛ cream baako pɛ ɛna onyan a ɔhwɛ ne yie no continue no wɔn a ɔfa wɔn ma wɔyɛ adwuma no so ɔhwɛ wɔn yie no di no kura ma ɔno so di no kura ma nti ɛnna Mr. Otten yɛ papa Otten yɛ ka wɔn a kakra wɔ nsɛm a kakra wɔ nsɛm na ade baako a ɔka ma yɛ me fɛ onipa ɔne nanante wɔ 25 years ni ɔda ɔne nanam still ɔne nkurɔfo no nam ɔne obi a nante 20 years wɔ adwuma no mu ɔne obi a nante 15 years ɔmo wɔ adwuma mu wɔabubu adwuma bebree sɛdeɛ amaa mo yɛte Ghana mu yɛnim nti ebi me yɛ ebi mo so nyɛ deɛ nanso yɛbɛsua saa nneɛma nyinaa kakra nkra nyɛ na yɛwo a yɛsua nam nneɛma nyinaa no ade baako a yɛ papa de hyɛ yɛn nsa paa yɛ nokorɛdi obi gye ade bi hyɛ wɔn nsa a yɛsrɛ mo ne mmere sɛ wo nko ara woyɛ fast na wafa wo nko ara wopɛ watɔ wansi ban wom wo nko ara wopɛ na deɛ ɛyɛ a ne sɛ wode ade no ma nipa no obi wɔ ma wode ade ma no a kyɛ sɛ ayɛ sɛ ade no a wode ma no mpo sɛ waha no wayɛ no danyi wo kyɛ sɛ onyama ma wosɛ adeprɛko no mu pɛ na wanyɛ adwen foforɔ yɛbɛsrɛ yɛbɛkɔ kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛndi nokorɛ ma yɛn ho nokorɛ papa nokorɛ yi o nokorɛ yɛ capital awo biara a ɛte wɔ platform no so paa sɛ wobɛhyɛ ase no woasua nokorɛka no in fact ɛyɛ most capital paa wosaka ɛboa because platform sɛ bɔ a yɛwɔ so yi ɛtietie nkurɔfo bi a wɔn ne nkurɔfo yɛ companion a wɔde wɔn ho no bɛta sɛbi na onipa no po ni bi nso sɛdeɛ obi di ne ho abɔ ne ho nti sisa wama wabɛyɛ ɔdefoɔ ɔkɔ dɔm a wɔbu no respect wɔ n'afa nti yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ wɔn a yɛahyɛ ase papa yɛda ase hwɛ dɛm nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ a wode bɛyɛ in fact sɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ ho Nyankopɔn yɛ adom ama nyame mu ahoɔden ma nkwa na ɔyame nso wɔ mu ahoɔden so a bɛyɛ sɛ 15 years papa Ghana nneɛma basesa ma ogye di sɛ nneɛma basesa because obi bia ɔbɛte wasɛm biara no ɔfa no akoma pam na ɔsesa ne te bia ɔsesa ne su ne kasa asesa na adeyɛ sesa na adwene koraa no ɛsesa nti aduru kasa na wode yɛ no Nyankopɔn hyerɛ wo paa na yɛtu mmaburofo nso sɛ nokorɛka ɛyɛ ade a ɛyɛ paa wo ne wo nua ɛyɛ ade a 1 a ɛyɛ 1 2 a ɛyɛ 2 ma nyɛ fast you more ɔyɛ fast ɔpɛntɛntɛntɛntɛm wɔ nyɛ ne ho saa deɛ no ɛnyɛ papa ma wo nti no yɛbɛsrɛ sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ papa gu so akyerɛkyerɛ nyame nhyerɛ wo paa ne abusuafo a wɔwɔ so sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhu yɛ papa Mr. Obi Daako sisi a sɛ Jonat odu program ɔyɛ ɔka bi yɛ papa Fred ɔyɛ bi yɛ papa yɛnua a ɔbɛkasa sisi a nso Mr. Patrick nso ɔka bi anuanom nso gu so a wɔn nso wɔsua kakra ɛwɔ gye di sɛ Nyankopɔn no adom nti ɛbɛyɛ yɛn kakra ɛbɛyɛ nti Nyankopɔn hyira wɔ anyimbere sɛ wonya mbere wode ma yɛn Nyame nhyira mo paa papa Nyame nka ho wode ɛbɛsi a Nyame nhyira paa
Grazie. Senior Prince Kasa, my head, Sebeba.
Katachi Otimika.
Yes, sir.
I'm Charlie, what's your phone now?
Yes, I was.
Now, Mr. Buffy, baby, I defy, I don't know. Share a chrome harrier. I can't go. I don't see cry say we hear BB, we hear car, we hear low eye. I'm better than says, yeah. Could you believe, sir? Me car, Michi. Open in a neighbor now, he will be in my household, need the value we pay over the same insurance. If the grown had here, open your I'm the bachelor, 9 no son, no con, be I'm the bachelor. And the had no idea. And I know I'm careful. There are other avenues I'm betting me the pay with a car. Ghana food be no more. auction licenses. Me car me PCC. Me car could accident. I gave it up. And me go home. Yenu abako. Me man be kakra. Ono a dealer. Send a dealers no more auction. Car no who baby chia. Insurance companies no no they go baby no more don't come here my dealers no more copy pack no more they go showroom no more they try. To who no Ghana for
Eva. Is it Eva Ghana?
Ghana. Me can't
No, so what about they trouble them?
Oh, they be a bumper no keke na
no one Sunday be mama.
Na why you polish one side that be so no they try. Do who you know say Ghana for them crypto license. No check a crama. No go find one back one man. Now swap a pack. Bumper now to now the full fresh now. It saves you a lot of money because media say it was about it's a micro dealer at least 25 to 30,000 but now 10,000 cash means your payment and no insurance. And there are other options to take ourselves away from that change no and son. Until Mr. Befiasi. Now that topic, leveraging, very important. Media I believe in us leveraging our own monies.
Okay.
Bring something, I bring something, we put it together, we put our shoulders together, and we'll create something out of it.
Yeah.
Patriotic investors, any other investors on the platforms, people can join and leverage their own money. I've been that book about real estate. I've just created a new group. People are joining about a few days little platforms. We are more than 100 right now.
Whoa.
People are joining. By September, we're going to start. The group is called KOD Inspired Investment Group. Yeah, call into apartment. You move into apartment. So what are we going to do? And so being that company with that experience. So we're going to pay for that experience to try and build apartments and rent it out our Ghana. Yeah, but go into warehouse, Nina, our company can build it for us, right? And I'm personally into land banking. Twice I say no, kwechiri kakra no matom twa wall afa homa register bibia kama me twen kakra price be mo na me twa ne kakra. If we come together, we can do it bigger and better.
Yes, sir.
So I say. Yes, sir. And building materials. A bit my block factory, a bit my ton cement, a bit my ton iron rods. When we come together, you show us you see boom, we can do it and do it well. And the minion man would say leverage on your own money. Join us. The group number 2 platforms, Mumbra na develop your group. You know, by your mind, just say that's it. Yes,
I was. Senior, that's it. Into people over your way.
I'm a number US +1 908 845 7615 +1 908 845 7615. That's it.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. And Diego, so yeah, you free man on young money. Basketball boy baso. Shout.
Me teach you we are for.
Sir. Give your small money chance, eh?
Yeah, young money. I mean, I'm for this kind of part where I use
young money.
Did you when you're so weird?
So weird.
So I'm sure. We would look to me fancy bad. We are. Yeah, I'm pretty can be there. Me was sentiment be there, Mr. When a time will come. I don't know from Parliament today, since you have done also better check or Faduma if you go to point.
Hey.
At the printer, yeah, at the printer make every day. We impact create or tremendous and or beyond the way any place see. Every day people have tried another coffee be or shall say now or ye. But I would have buffoon to the layman on it, local language at a start. And so I'm all in a year, no. There was slogan, the overtaking is allowed. What they know, I overtake and I overtook a lot of people on that way. Now, extra search. And the other time, let me do one dance actually. And the person was like, wait till we can. But the way they see come on 7 days, or argue, we don't know, I don't know. I'm catching them. So, but what game for factory races? And that's just like being and see, I think there, Papa, I will do my Yamisha. Na, very, Kodana and the mind. Now, let's see there now will be or reckon about transport business there. Why your transport business be my right there, now be really so, or the whole world, not say, Uncle, yeah, if I don't catch any ocean na ocean nya no fofo na me de bia me so be no ka che ya ni sense ni de business no onye bete ha onye de eye ya na emi e de lose e de ahochi bi bem or de wan ka say no ali give up because they have the most dangerous thing in life is to not to take a risk. How they ever we ask me to take risk if you are on board glucose in there offer na ebe take nti dey take risk na yetimi ya ma ye benye sika na de na wo be ya de business no mo ti bia no ye de wo be shim do na na ebe at the pizza maker level there no a big experience when it comes to transport. I am not into the big transport.
Your money. Ufu na do. Yeah, okay. Until you go so you be film. Was he? Uso?
Hello, Mr. Oben.
Hey.
Memo abusuafo nyina so adwo.
Eto ga che ya jo so.
Yeah. Adwuma de masi obende.
Okay.
Eja ye won kwasum na the first say and I am me but come me dey adwuma no ya na in favor me. Ntia me gina kire sa na adwuma time so. Ntia ya mitimi. Embaso. Yeah. But you be fun say we say your man for so kwan no muso because you say experience vast me je this nipa bebre enya benefit every won chire yim enti you we chire kra you support you e bia won hu physically but you support you share your friend say we talk with other people your friend say you won chire so mo say dey be o so be di o mo.
Yes sir.
Na and the topic kakra mekan wo ho using other people's money. Na said the bia wo kan say your friend say ya obi fra san say e bia wo fie wo ma me wo papa no wo so anam adwuma be na no mo ye. And me did say it was say you go back to the roots because wo sha me know every time or no I don't know every time or no me share back to our culture no how send ye na nanom omutimi building omo life constructing omo societies before ansana abrofo ne ban because me beto me na me fan say me nyame ankasa me na my grandfather me fan say great grandmother me beto no eno omo ka say titi hono de na Ghana nya den kra na nyema afoni ade enti ya na me hwe akire na me hwe ne mo omoye. And then I realized recently, many will be me say me free kranza and son your friend is say Afram please. Na initially na adding there make my kind of me boy. But actually na me margin by me also say was say me take your friend is a responsibility for everything that my and I mean make sure say you be ye. And your new mono and I maybe who say first no we dom yenche. But see, me ankasa me take in charge. Say, okay, mamia we say me de madom yenche ne nyeja. you go to the next level, you renew no. Enti me a me de sika kushim, and then omo ye kodo na ya plow na ya dua ye niam nti ya busaw se na obetimi aye wo ahoden wo ahoden ye sei. Enti wo me yehunu se de bia obetimi aye 5 acres ya na ya ma 5 acres na wadua na wo no manage that 5 acres no. Enti you say me tua sika me nipa obe manage afuo no obehwe de ekoso obetutemu no. That particular person or no manage 5 acres na any responsibility or any adwuma afaso. Enti that leverage, you know, you who say you leverage you, but yeah, because you first can you say yes, and yeah, question argument nti you who say you leverage, and you kind of bro for no so na kakraka. Enti that aspect, you know, giving 5 acres, ya do ade na wie, me for ya plow so. Wo no wo bedua de na fa so no manage enti wo na wo de usika no ebehye wo honom wherever comes out no wo ni manager no your friend said me wo fa na me de adwuma share ni nsa no mo hyehyɛ enti obe ma ne 10% you 20% you ni nyina no ejina mo so na ma adwuma ne call very 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 fast. Very fast to the point say man shut down for sika bebre answer kushim because me responsibility in any system na so that they be all kind system thinking no e was a creative system so when you have system no operated by itself enti me kodo na ya me fa bede no makodo me fa nipa no makohweso na afi ya proud na asase no so ada ho na ya kodua the long term crops na e pese yedua ni cashew ana kodua ni dua na wo na wo ba mu no wo so abedua oni ma fa se na wo manage enti I don't have to pay for management fees. I don't need to for management fee mean to for your friend say the upkeep say ye kodo ho ni ade wo do of us ya na se kubesi ho a untimi ntwanya obedo and beside that ne wo supervision na omuso ko no omuko supervise enti wenum ni nyina no mefa ne say tete ho ni ama no ye betimi upgrade e say me dwene ko back in the days na do mo ye no ntisi ye no na anye ya ye betimi upgrade ade aba modern system kakra ahwe said ye be ya e be bi nyina ye leverage na bia and secondly secondly no so me find say me kwa from place na me big land with that one it became very tough because every bibia kwejana me so but me brother bem your friend say that is another leverage because onipa 1 2 3 ebe kan ho a responsibilities na nka wonko na wo be no different people can share almost betimi a share that responsibility no ama what say your friend say wuni ho a obi fufuro ho a ono so ani kɔ ho ye meetings ni ade enti your friend say abrofo ne system na omo no enya credit sika ne dia show mu so mo de ye adwuma na ebi ni bi ogan na hosa but you with different system and method there say ye no ye hwedi condition na ogan na ye betimi I use sa leverage no e dey build your business ya ebi a nipa na mfa sika no mehwe yensem but ye betimi use the human resources na e available ho no e dey abeka ho apart na ama adwuma na akoso enti kakra we dem meka ho no because me share me experience say dey be at least obi su ko e bibia ono so ebehu ni say bibi say wo ho a metimi dey abeka ho enye chinchina chi say e wo say me koje bosia na me dey abeshim ana say me konyi capital kesie bi na me dey abaye but and I want to encourage you so me dey be say you me ni Ghana per se me will US right now me prepare say met returning to Ghana permanently but you wahani it me ya me did say any person so can do it ni nyina ye knowledge you know enti kakra me share wo ho no
okay
enti we and me that's ni akwenya.
Yes, I was. Thank you, Kwesi.
Thank you too.
Thank you. Kwesi was no. Maybe a free. Haro Kasa. Haro.
Yeah.
Kasa. Yeah.
Obenda kwa sense ya boko.
Yes, boko over.
Me that's the pan. This time we are and me start to follow and me tell show. Wallahi, wa ma me tia bo. We can that out.
Hey, da better no.
Because the pay a big mistake of the life mo. We can that out. Because I come to we are too no. Se ne pa wa to ko ya sa unfa wa jina. Ube bregu kwa. Wallahi ube bregu kwa. Nti nan se ya na me start to se na ukasa o YouTube una me ko subscribe una me follow bibia assembly uka bia me follow me se si ami ma sisa ma dwen wala se si akura me no kasa akura me tie dwuma mu
na
me to me dwen hu sa Italy na me wo sisa me wo Italy
okay
se si akura me tie dwuma mu se si akura but my first experience be and na si ana me start to follow na ma koto asasi bi na pese me be pure ta factory so what you say because it's an person me bisa na like a decision where me fire no I come and I said them because wallahi sena ma jiu di no and sena wa ma me dream of my life no there
now
I'm not going to give up
and the one ever has one amount
me akonto omukura me pese me yewi ameja akonto omukura kratan kura meto atwe no obebi kura na ma betena me fie na ma behwe me dwuma so
okay and before so be ba no one ever has
before me banu and me kasa na me pese me pay miska me ye me bibia
okay
and one about me mia enti na my imagine say me ba me ni me adwuma no mu enti me kwa kosua me call like omo ye bida yes enti me call mo ho na makọ
na obe bie no hefa
akaswa domi abra na me bie ho
kaswa okay
yes kaswa domi abra because last year my course outside on my monitor or bibia me who be like is so factor na say bibia ho yes and me na my farmer
produce ya beton way
me producer me kasa me to me moto me 3 tire me kasa me producer na me liagum na me kasa na me deliver ma amfo na ba na me pie na ma ba na me call like house to house any store and yes me deliver ma amfo sa area boys na omo 3 tire ni bia me kasa chiro mu so I feel na me ba area wo mu enti iso na me do enti yes wo pa obetuma ba na ma obi
okay no kura say
na wa ko deliver
yeah no kura say utimi esi obo ebie business wo ha abrochire enche da so oni timi koso na oye ni yie na gina utimi bie ba ko na wo toto no me ya mfie num fie du no eno a be free sa adwuma na wa bie no wote abrochire wotimi ye be duru ba bi na wo so afa nkofo na wasesa nye won kwa brabo wasesa nipa bebre abrabo wasesa wabusua so wo abrochire a adwuma na wo ye dodo no ana adwuma na ye na obi tua yeka bisa katua no ye kora no a wo ko wanim no adwuma bi a wo de wo ho de na ye no wo ko wanim na so te anyway but Ghana no wo timi enya kokuduro na wo nsiyo na wo ya enye nsuo no kwa na be yo wo china wanimra wo so na hotel apim na hospital apim na big industry ide apim oba wo sha se a sometimes adding but no kure say wo nsiyo wo kana kure woni adding oba mu a de obetimi achichere wo ye mamu especially through business no and that's a fact.
Even last week, me brother to Libya. Our Libya. Our friend from Mr. He's selling his Canombra Italy. And the guardian said, on trying to class so much time as I saw no jua. I must send in so swab. By me go to show na me. you can say my sister, my a catch a minute, I said, Mr. Ministry now, Uncle Ghana.
Yeah.
I brought to the Kurami.
Yeah.
Yes, I brought to the Kurami of the bar. And I mean, you can catch them say, oh, I don't could go Kumasi. Or by Libya, by say, I will go back to Ghana. Or yeah, with business, and then tree business. And then tree. Because me, baby, I mean, oh, family, and then tree experience, they mean, will be far. And you know, I catch and say, oh, I mean, don't go for now, or more castle trap for me, you know. Or more, you know, start business way no more. But my tour, and then tree bear pipe, and I see, no, they are good. Or more, I know, no more moves, Adriani, who share or more like injection in Yama. Wala bear 1 year later, so for 2 more. Wala profit out the house for an easy. Yes, and to be our percent, your family do not. Yeah.
And the only way in there, not just about you know, what we still left. And I only are okay. Or find soon so I didn't chase obey.
Yes.
Then I chase obey.
Because I'm a screen a life or mobile Libya no muso mo fa isusu. By me no dey me ni mo. And about no pressure like omo brothers or mo ano mo man or mo scan mo fa isusu. Omo me no ni na I lost omo life. Yes. Omo dead body cry like omo kro for no. And you got 3 million say time na pressure me say me say no scanner. And like say who these boys will trade there. Also life actually no. Yes. And say I mean you are there. Well, me started follow us. YouTube, any Facebook. Send a kasa say I mean experience. Approach the crowd to the crowd me kuma kraso. Wallahi even passport crowd no me trust na ma for Ghana. Yeah. Wallahi last year na me go fear me don't for my jai o mo fee. Master. So who car so I drive like obi on na trade 15, 20. Kesi o sa na trade kesi ni ba ya to ba ku 900 million, 800 million. Me to me sure almost am ka dey say na mo mu dey mu approach re mu na swag nyama na mu ye. Wala na me kura ma regret kura say I didn't kura no kura me ma to kura. Ma wasting me time for nothing.
Yeah.
Ma wasting me time. And say idea order me ni kura so say asase we ya me to e no. Wala me person me ye like in so factory.
Okay. Now fa nantwie na wonim mu no so fa ka ho.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't know wonim mu.
Because kura me ni me ma me akasa. Me an catch and say so no kura me start so na profit e ba no. Met my ibi kura na me dey ato. And then you be 5 and 10 be kura na me dey go one side.
Yeah.
Sana me ma me catch them.
That's right.
Until me be say me business out na adwin we ya me fire no like clear and I say I clear. And so woman me go ahead. So I will never give up.
The other one so say open so nkofo mo produce no. But me nim say sachet water no dey set up no nye den sa. Nkofo mo produce sometimes before so dey no kwara no bit ma je nkofo so dey market it. No what market na so.
Okay.
And who started to produce so they are already now so build a contact. And also any bad idea. But at the same time, you say Nampiano so static. That's a crown waba.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The crown san waba. Because our network is harder than unimu, what you say. And also so SL was an encouragement. So
yeah.
Ghana no the oba, the crown is oba when near ding, when need that hole. When now for 4 months can no correct. As a matter of fact, yes, and Gophonius can be a say a behesuye, and yes, until one yate, we are so yeah, which is I mean, what's only Italy or nipa be waste of my life.
Italy akwa me da for we gra bodam sakrata samu yawo ebi mo prison o ma dwindwin hu sa amanipa na bodam
Nyame amoye sa Italy broni sebe izika hia no wo tieni se tusna o krom mo di enim pipi form ne bodam ne paper sem ne fansuo so unafofo ana so unwan nafofo ma hwere mo kwai so bie ni so
masa
ani tu nwa no ka che se kofie ma no ntie de e kan bi ya
on kofie kora
ahwe no kwa
wa accept say on kora be kofie na wa accept.
That's right. Obafia normal opesa oye no na wa chire no mu no ma no sa information we so to oye ne mu ye din a onwane onsuro cause bibi si na ni so enti
enti wo sure as stores am person mi si na mi ye factory ni so eduma wo mu so am ko rent store na say mi sa but am nya but na mi si store na mi kata
okay minim so rent here see o musi jo okay but who see a ne bo be ye din asin say who rent here especially so we see the same thing be am sure say ne bo be ye din more asin so rent and opa ubetimi say unya store na a hot traffic wo ho a ubetimi start kura rent kaka minim ska mo je de na even for production kura no as what car na person all the no what started the firm na what started I mean for so ba betimi de no so abo factory na say na so person o see store minim wasa ase no so ba bia da no see a nipa na mo ho
for a roadside.
Okay.
Mitona body 10,000 euros.
All right. But so what's the car the base here honchero?
Yeah.
So what's the car the base here honchero so? It much as
ejuma me here ni calculated there some ejuma full 1 year they met to see.
Okay. Okay. But sika bi ade be ba do bo ho ban. Na fa hye ba bia o se base as o abobo ya na de nsuo ko akoton. The first day now we start here sika. So but pese o ko si store no be ye adwuma no be boss e be si store no be afekura nzana wa start here sika free so sika no so a bon se na afei on ho ko kire but se unya abobo ya se o de fa nsuo ana se o de fa no mafofo ko na sika be so o he sika no so ya betima to foforo aka o he sika no ya betima the normal now dey see when so say me see water factory and as me see store no nyina no o create some mechanisms na this ka be bana and san out on za koka particularly so sika na o de bana no so a ebeboa
okay
yeah sika na o de bana no so start direct to boss oba ya within 2 weeks ko betima start anya sika a free business ni moba wrong nti afi o manage ni ya kakra na o betimi dey aye sawo factory na person si ni sa no mari nyina
because o kasa na di follow no approach the craft me kuma approach le minyanda ya kura nka
aro say yet hona say yenua mo dream people ho bodama enye no kwan so no
wo pipa kama pa ba eda me ko mi pipa no kura me to ati ni kura na ma ko kura approach le kura
for tete ye dodo mo tete enti obu ho oni pipa o ba fi a yes le so betina ho awu so
no
ani kaka
mi brother so mo Ghana o mu tie mi wala sa wo Ghana na wo bibiye wala men fa she wuti mu se wo pese wo ja wo business na to ko wala tina ho wala ya bogus ya ba se kura ya jolo so Ghana for ba ya tumi ka kire o mamu for ba se no mu shanshan ni pa no wa she shoe bi no wo no oboa oni hwi enti wo ejuma na wo ye no de bia wo ya wo 2 cedi o 5 cedi wo save brother and sister ni say wo best life na o live no by say we mistake ka utu kwa ya anything can happen ya ubetuma ba na wa be bodam ubetuma ba na Anything can happen to your life. Yes. And to Ghana is the best country I will bet to my home. Yes, even Nigeria for crowd. Omuja in Nigeria, no mu Ghana, no mu business, and Chebia, no mu blow. And Chebia, no mu blow. Libanese pony in Ghana, on Benyaska. Chinese pony in our Ghana, on Munyaska. I don't know, Ghana for Ghana, assassin, Bibia. I debate about my Bianyaska, Bia. I did Yami the micro, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And to be our team, on you be careful. On you be careful when it's all BBA or Ghana. Never jealous your brother in America or US or England or Italy or somewhere. Appreciate what God give you, you know, and push hard and never give up. Wallah, you will make it.
Harold, thank you very much. Thank you.
Too.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Dad.
Okay. Harold, no. Okay. Kwame Kasa. Kwame. Okay. Young Money. Ranebeka. Okay. Who do you want to see here? Young Money. Okay. Brain at work. Kasa.
Question from Pamchamunina, Mam, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
When you get that was a power or the way. O channel, if you ram a baby who you know, and near my baby, I shall say, margin. My who channel and them. Well, I'm saying Ghana for the YouTube, ne TikTok, near that they are comedy in the doors, and comedy in the pop up in the doors to change the T one day be me quiet, and I'm in YouTube, sir, and I'm saying, Yam them band, you know, it's not worth it. It's also Michelle said, yeah, the for. Timi ko hu oni obi interview. Timi hu ni pan interview na msha se semehwe na so man we was msha se hwe ne niema mu. Timi ne nam ope nyina da bia me anim me capture wanim once. Da bia me nam me hu so bibia pop ye wanim bia was em kokore na metie. Ye didi nim sa asesa madwe ba meka se ahyase no mi na mini obi a se obekirem se yesen fa we to a yesen me abrabo no nyina fiti me nkura breme ye me nko a na me nam da bi na me ye made. Ti mi new coach bi ado coach me. Ti mi be shia make say sisi ya no ada ne coach. A wo ho no awo. But fast forward there ka kono. Sa asemi ya mo kan. Sa nkofo ani o mo kaska bom de ya de no. Me ni mi hu ni say ebi a mi ni lack wo ma na say ebi afi na ewo mu a me lack be shine wo. Ebi say me nyantwi asemi ya me nua yoko ebi kan ye. Me koko ni me ni obi sha ase bi sa be 2016 mo no as 2015 2016 ye ko to bi sa time na kra na ye to no moto a na 700 cedis na na ye to no so me tia 400 cedis man nam ka so 300 cedis so because e bi do me ni ono bi a mehwe nti bibia ni ono behwe nti o se me na me tia greater part no em tia sa time ni isi bodru kakra ko afina na me ma sha bra ba sa time na me so me salary kra I think say na ye 315 Ghana cedis. Ejuma na me. Me je me salary na ma no. Ewo ma afi de. Menti na ntwe nka bi menti asem bi amfa ho bi. Afi de. O ma me update bi na me ko bi say me nua na mo ya kwese so wa wo ye to ba se de be obe produce mo. O se wa wo na me say okay se wa wo de a. Ene e ya asempa. Ye behwe ni ehu de be ya afa ho. Afedi be 2 to 3 months afedi on update me bi won ka hwe mfa ho bi on ka hwe mfa ho bi na me say me nua na ade ya ye ka ho asem me afedi akwa akwosisen o say oh sorry say me mo amane na ntwie no ne ma ne nyina o mawu na ntwie ne maame no awu ne ma mienu no owo mu no mu nyina nso atimi awu abom wa anka ho hwe anche me until say me bibisa no Sisi ano ono ne oni farmer na ntwem se okura na ntwe almost be 30 from saa ayi ne ehya ase na eno na nkwa no. Sisi ano adwuma me ye sisi am into photography And now for me see omo ampese me ne omo ye adwuma bomu ni nyina no. Omo adwene na omo dwene is different from me de no. Enu nti na mbe share o channel no de bia na me follow bibi a wo ye bia no because waka se yenka ska mom ye niam na ye toto ne boy den pa gadgets ne de adwuma no. Waka se bia mom yenka ska mom ne yenfa nto ade because ba akoko yes wo to a obe save ska chance na watimi ato ade ba ko. Nti yen contribute ye to ma we a the next person so ne ato ama no. Omo nyina beti ase ebeduru ono na obi atwe no time be so say obi a make payment na we sisi na fe de ade na je egu but misa hu say sisi an baby a ye adwuma no so ka kono with AI na abaso no ebeduru mre bi no adwuma no enye effective ti say de na etie kane no nti ma fa me ho adwen sisi an me sua se de esi epam ntare na mmom no sisi an foto kakra me pese me gifuru ho no me say me time na me dey ye adwuma into photography no and sisi ye adwuma e discover me more at the same time na wo say me chemu mienu na me de ba akoko sua de pam no me de fa sua de pam na me de fa so e ba photo studio ho no enti sen na wususu say bia me ya mpatcho nke be boa me pa.
Okay, now nipa na odi sika ma no a obu kwase ya no eno nkyerɛ sɛ usa no obi atie nti sɛ nsuo fa oba nkyerɛ sɛ onu nsuo sɛ de banyifo ka no nti sɛ o ni so sɛ o pɛsɛ o tɔn nantwie odi sika kɔhyɛ wa ebi mo ayɛ amana yie nti no pɛsɛ ankɔfo no obi so mo kwan a mo no fa so a o mo ni hɔ a yie no so to nipa bɛ ba ko mienu miensa nan edu kasa a wo so so be hu kwan a bɛfa so a o yɛ bɛyɛ dɛ bɛyɛ no de memma no ba ko pɛ na obu kwase anu mo aba na wanya tete no nkyerɛ sɛ sɛbe wo so so nya wo de na wo bu obi kwase a wo fa ho so so wo mre beba so te ase enti ho de e ma ne ha ye nyina nkrofo bu ye kwase a o ma bu ye kwase a bebre mo de bu nye so mo jai enti ende e ma ne ha ba bo sa rete pani no mo nam ibi bu kwase a enti eno so nkyerɛ sɛ because Jose
Momo kaya mi aye baby I am finna do ne mu nhyɛ da mi anti so obi bu ya 30 cities kura na bu ya ya pa
still ebu who wants the club bebu kakra o muti ende enya hwe sua na mo ba mo ona afofo ne sa na ma no nyina no se nipa mienu ntimi enante abra omo ntimi nko benko so e kire se nsema wo te no no so tibia obetimi ne nanante ye
okay
generally information I no agro no we ni so mo te say the osate ya wo kai no so the agro ti agro no maybe wa unyi serious ho as a matter of fact normal kwa dey ye no hu to je say oh obi ato na kira ma me mu no so because onim se nye no ye fa no nye ye ba onim ti da chi bia be chichire no ma me nim nya nka mom na ye mo bo sika no fa nya de pa so wo hwe agro sa no ma no nte ase. Oh, my Pablo Jebinko owns this here a hero by or Italy or Pipa. Sort of the worker. Was it been crab or them? And yes, we can't throw and correct. It be more fun so alcohol. So, but so why dream and not now in tears and pa? Because always will be anity.
Sanity okay.
So media and me like a person, I'm the bomb who buy. They said the uncle for the moon and the woman yamit a town. So, and to be honest. Si anti se o pese o sua de pam ka ho afaka ho ye bia kwesi ada ne me nda bia wo free time na na se days a wo use photography no so high no you use those days to go and learn the other ones so se ba ya affect photography so and so sustaining so
and only ade adwen ho kese pa because photography no and on top of say days to see
yes, nti nipa na obekere wa de pam no ene nka se na me so me nti design bi e be suit me so me lifestyle. Okay? And I'm sure they can.
Ono ne de wato ama me se me de be boa me a. Ame maye.
Yes.
Nemu so me time. Unse me ni me twa de pa ni wi a e wo se me san betena se me ye editing. Sisi am no kasa me ye editing.
Still so
to was
Unya binko engo mabe.
But okay.
Unya binko mabe.
I mean, pimpion cover be. I mean, my from studio to if you to a jumpa.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And unya hikura.
Oh, bibi de woman ba de akwa se huli bi woman no akoko mba ko no be ko be atena. De new romantic you na kula na no romantic ntin nkrofo no mo pe dan pe atem sa.
Okay, but they say no bibi serious on this office or yet. Be sure so wait my home no. Na structure the year no why. You understand? And they say you miracle and also only ni panakasa. I mean pe baby fashion. Yes, yeah.
Okay. That's
yeah.
That's mate. And that's a pass no kutu.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so we are about wrapping up. Awunikasa. Now, and then normal go say. Sharp.
Oh, fine. That you be our platform is so.
Yes, sir.
None of dear Juma dear no by ye. Na where de Senkao Hodia and the end. But yeah. Jinawa na mu ye bibia kama.
That's right.
Senior wo formula na na apply. Uma akwenya mo bia kasa na omudi omo testimony siba. Na wo hwe nipa ba ho emumbo from penyimfo mo mako pension. Any testimonies a omode ba na enya easy. Enti omo follow nyina nso omo western region no dodo na bai. Na almost next time ya pesi ehun wo no. And your next time na need you be stress over baby at least now western region for so that who say yes. Only na boy man and na be successful na ye dancing so any one more platform so one thing man who know about sa ecosystem we na wa create wa ha no obia e genuine na dodo na support yen especially omo follow no ebi o hompa inshia omuda but omo send this kase yenje fan support program no ebi timi tua mani pa 5 6 7 ya wontra obe friend o si o Mr. Obinti and you know why are the ability to bring people together no mu ina be think one na o ma support you and I think it's a skill even so the over gather seminar na nipa ba na enye easy sa legend we are you we are the papa and you know financial stability na near we try na near the man we uncle can same different yeah basic things now the man na already near radio so quiet teachings in na testimonies need na dozen na papa ba could be 60 years or a retired teacher and I'm so started here since November anymore. And I know share testimony be. Also, the Nisika Mamman for the almost 1.5 billion. Now, or started here, and they say, Nanya Ban Huso. Ama near Maka na way and what me see stores are, or the beton, iron rods, ni cement. I go cry when you 60 years. Through teachings now, you're quite no radios.
Wow.
The India media could cry the year and fat to honey say, or no, I wear this 60 years in Bonoti and church and what media ABB. Still no hope. Now, why brandy out here or hand? The information now we share no hanum no. Obia obeti biano. Or the bay edma. A brandy about Kuba honum, or see what you of Itakwa. Na auto pragama gas my jato ni name. And to a frail back. As Nana Bama Buna Catrin said, a jatuma and Yanni dazo and sign into one sign static. I see it what Mias has started being Wakoto Kuku over something acres. I was answer bounce back over Takwa was so frail through teachings now. And church now, which ran a honey dear, Ubia obeti bia or the Bayedman. Testimonies, Beba. we start the program and now kind testimonies a man for the Sunday daily. Na ebro adwene ntiase so. Every 2 seconds we are a testimony a day enem. A trend the kind of knowledge we are the wo. What the coin sorry and so mo de my intimacy san abrabo. What the bus school ye be kwa ko certificate ye ba ye hu ye ya ni so aye crack. But obi wo hon ma o tie wa one day pe wo se me tie wo no matinya ye sei. Na se ne wo de my ne no kre. Ada no ka se mi se ukọ school wie na se certificate na ye de ma no wontimi mfa ntwitwa wo ho a. Ana se ntete bi a ye de be ma wa still no ho be kire wo ne na nya ntete papa. Na wo se ye san so hwe ntete ni biem. Entini saa nkyerɛkyerɛ a wɔde ma yɛ die yɛ yasom na ɛsɛ yɛbɛkɔ so abɔ ho dawuro ɛnɛ neɛ yɛyɛ no na ɛboro adwene ne nteaseɛ so video na ɔmo upload nti ewia yɛde pictures ne videos na abɛma wo na yɛma no nso hɔ nom a yɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ even yɛka se yɛgyae mpo ɔmo baeɛ no mpo sɛ ma yɛngyae because ɛnneɛma a ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔmo abrabɔ mu no ɛboro ne adwene ne nteaseɛ so ɛnti ne yɛbɛka no sɛ nyame nhyira because adwuma no a wobɔ no ɛnyɛ easy aya bi sɛ nyame na yi wo baeɛ ɛna woyɛ saa nneɛma wei me dɛ mefrɛ Messiah baabi a saa na yɛ a meka no because nneɛma no a woyɛ no nyɛ obiara na ɛbɛtumi ayɛ na yɛnya so bɛyɛ sɛ 10 mpo wɔ Ghana a sɛsei yɛde wo video kakra to baabi apɛ obiara hu yɛ ɔse ei papa yi sɛsei legend kɔ viral baabiaa wɔ hɔ no sɛsei obiara hu a na n'ani ate obiara de wayɛ no mentor because nkyerɛkyerɛ no a wɔde ma wo mu no ɛnyɛ easy ɛnti no wo transform lives ɛnti no mefa opportunity wei so aka kyerɛ obi a wɔ platform yi so sɛ adesuade a yɛsua fi wo hɔ nom no moma yɛntena so yɛn nso yɛntry sɛ yɛbɛhyɛ information na ama obi sometimes wontumi nkɔka nkyerɛ nipa no wontumi nkɔyɛ teaching kyerɛ no but wobɛhyɛ link na ama no kɛkɛ no ɛbɛma n'adwene ayɛ dɛn asesa is in the form of sharing the information na ne wo ka sɛ saa bere asɔfofoɔ na start share the link wobɛhɛ na 1k ɛnso yɛbɛwie no ne yɛbɛgye wo sika nyinaa why because ɛhɔ no yɛmfa nsesa nipa adwene na wote hɔ na wode wo hopes na akɔhyɛ asɔfofoɔ malam wotwɛn sɛ wobɛnom soobolo bi a kwaso bɛhye yɛbɛdaadaa wode oil agugu wo visa no so sɛ anaasɛ wo passport no so sɛ fa kɔ Germany na wobɛdi yie ɛnyɛ nokorɛ nimdeɛ bi a wonni nti na woyɛ dɛn w'ani abere a wopere visa ne UK akwantuo dendenden no papa yɛ a no wɔkasa ofi Libya waba si ma wo si nea wayɛ stranded because na nteteɛ bi na ɔnyɛ deɛ wɔnni to the sense sɛ ɔse ne nnuanom bi mpo alusu ɔmo life wɔ nsuo so nti sɛ nimdeɛ no wɔ fam a wobrɛ na yɛmu bebree no yɛbrɛ because of sɛ nimdeɛ no a yɛwɔ no ɛnyɛ nimde papa ɛmboa yɛ nti ne yɛba ha na sɛ yɛbɛgye saa nimdeɛ wei no a momma yɛntena so na sɛ yɛantena so na sɛ yɛde yɛ adwuma a yɛbɛkɔ so ahu mpuntuo the reason why I did your legend web platform is and yes, first what did and what better ha no yenkyerɛ no I was here an improvement and in a man for abra bosses and in I was here and so wa utie ni bia no won so de sesa na mo push information and anya dey enko and in ya fa wa asɛm ne sɛ bible the sorry anopa eno ne tie o books eno an ye kan and na man for to books na ye cry ni bi ba ha bebree because saa nkrataa na watwerɛ no obi wɔ ha otumi ɔda tani na no watɔ no watua chap na ɔsample request mo because ɔmo tie information ne knowledge na wode agu books no mu na transform lives and legend yɛda mo ase ɛne nea mo yɛ nyinaa abusuafoɔ no yɛda obi ase ɔmo akyerɛ ɔdɔ they have really supported us ɛnyɛ unexpectedly amanfoɔ aboa yɛn na sɛ nyɛ wanka yɛntumi nyɛ saa yi network yi Dr. Safo mene ne si a through seminars yi bia se na mene ne be si a na menim ne be bia enti saa seminar ya a eba so wɔ Kumasi 6 March wo ba ha be build network bebree enye sɛ wo ti ha na wo hwɛ ne Saturday no nko an ade a da wo mu ne sɛ wo kɔ seminars physical na emu ɔdasin bibia contact a wo be je wo network a wo be build ne nya easy enti wo hwɛ nneɛma a mene Safo yɛ nyina na nka menim ne be bia wo ba yɛ be sia wa Akra mo through seminar no enti ono obi nso betumi ahia na my partner they say niema menene ye no is more than money. We are changing lives. We save amount for kra ene omonkwa senkenya seminar ya nka menene intimisia intini seminars ne de ya mombra bi na mombe exchange contact na mombuild network when down for more phone so na ko insan for football for aviator for e was say o pass seminars bi say e cause obi obeba ho bia no we serious na say o pass seminars bi say na otimi exchange contact na onya business partners ade for course seminars wo ni bi so say wonko e ya sorry program a say obeko o wi anu o service risk and legend with besi han 6 match ni de ginam gidi na yem fan diagro nim dia no de be kwaso ape na ye de aboa wo mun so a wo ye kina enti ya wo ye ma ye nso no ya ni so pi na ye na seminar na ye be ye dia ye de obeba
na say you wait oh yeah
ai
yeah the boss why are they mo share no yam the question say the obo ho afore a wo ye no for yes so my brabo no
okay
so abama mu na akoso a eno a na hye won yam
okay
obi a ntimi ntwa so da so woto awo de wosua ya me de ato akoma so obo ho dawuro se teacher ni ya o kana se ni ya ne
no great
you are sabi depression kurati mi kuno to se no
sure
mo se no se ma mo ke na nyo no nko so
omodoso bebre dodo na the testimony by
na ya mo sa dawuro ya ho ani bebo Why are there? Tembia mo de musika mo ko radio so mo je nkofo free sebe him ene se ho ani pa bebre ni Africa a problem nye sa no ano nimbia no na sebe sikare de wo ho pa bebre ayeye because am chiro mo sa no ma we as a matter of fact so se nipa ba kwa brabo so nipa mienu miensa sometimes you betima build a whole factory for the 1,000 and so that value no is not equal to nipa what you actually be a ne or no timi bono so
sure
go for big businesses go for restore families go for finances or more change your market as go for be almost share them first but no more soon and no more soon and your confidence you cannot place any value on this and it's a quantify normal you achieve in the lives of people. Many times you can't put money on it.
Sure.
So you what's more yeah?
You go so enjoy.
Yes, and go for organizing yum. Yes, and we are trying here. No, the same information. You organize where the transformation that we all desire will happen.
Absolutely.
And your monk, you probably be grown person. Yes, I know you more the you know, with baby. And the more I will see, the more I watch it, so the more I was winning the apostle.
And look great.
So, and Edamasi.
Yes, that's.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, madam.
Yeah. Auntie Gloria didn't be here to us. Wow, FDA, I'll be to my bona mania document. Document to FDA. Now, what could your documents be a food processor? So, food and transport. But you're picking a number. And Madam Momo make sure say, wait my I verify, especially to be says car. I'll bit my verify for you. So do a hundred bit my one. You pick the number and help it. Right. Thank you very much. Young money, Kaza. Not just a free man. No, me a car.
So baby, that's it.
Yes, sir.
Na America, the transport business no. Onye adia we ahodu business kra. Or there make sure that be detailed ye. Na ade na ele ye no. Or they keep records. They monitor. They make money ye. If proper monitoring and kuma intimate.
Okay.
Because the human no consume a lot of time. And they be most of them no, they don't think about own investment now. They think about what they can get from what they are doing.
Yeah.
And most of the times, I mean, more there. I have developed a strategy there. Every first week of the month, there are a meeting. Now, in share road works, the way I there ride, the way I there, passengers work as I try my t-shirt and a cap with that so that will be exceptional from the community.
Wow.
And we will project our we have here that woman. My projector or maybe a presentation and this business, many because is the last time I'm missing project 21 is a project 23 abubu ya one and they am for project 2 and project no boy this is a project or 63,500 be a 65,500 but on me there
Yellow no there,
consistent
yellow no.
yellow
Only
yellow no
63,000.
45,500 maybe she 46,300
Says, hey, maybe I able to get away.
and it's a cool. Legends, what's in there? I don't know very crucial. Sikabim. And see, people are buying it. And see, Wama, Ghana is the more you they then the price begins to go up outrageous. And see, the make money say, I go for a debate, and I've spent almost 100,000 today to get the two of this
money.
This money minded. Yeah. Na oye nkakra and a middle G then since I made 23 na bobo ya one another 25 motorbikes since ya no bi mo tue in terms of motor na ka 17 na am so bina de come who business ni there leverage na oracle I mean me turn me into OPM other people's money using other people's money to be able to achieve your dream. Because bank, but if that person is your friend, now and then you're fine. If it's my Guinness card, and I remember that me and Coco, but give me 100,000 there, Charlie, whom I'm fine. Maybe no better say, no, because I see the Sicano, only now you put already. The reason is there, but nearly do come on, I'm not catching there, Charlie, and if them more bad today, 1 million guy on my account, man. I'm and then also that treasure bills now. True, we account in the chair, school boom rams, the order 100,000 yard. And because of quite or the mom. As it stands now, my team friend is and I never use there will be near my action. And because of the quite need share it, on how when it comes to business, I cannot quite. What's the only power on the other kind of quite. But our need, we super balls are also and kind of quite. And this transport business, and they be are only cool. And see, my Mancasano, my oil new or East Korea, and see, and got oil baby, a rubber more so that basically manage the time I this is some oil. And see, a human area or a human or a kind of very risk, actually, yes, based on why I'm most. Because I'm making one of my career. You should be ready there when the risk come. If your plans and mitigate them risk. The last time I make there, we are my project for we are from motor. And she said, acquire them the transport business and I said, oh, another or say it doesn't mean they you still have to do it. The person no farm adding or far one. She's a mayor 23 and I'm still counting. And she how can I do all these things? And she make come out as she in Ukraine. Business is all about being consistent, persistence, and then making sure that I want to marry and honor them. Now, I'm talking about commissions in this. There is a business. More of a farmer on all the actual command. If we are a business, we now all you wake a crowd, we discover a kind of way. You are going to wake a crowd, all kinds of business. But I couldn't say that the business really on our pick up one. Na idea no come a year baby then business na kala discover by my 18 another business. Since ochina me boys ya ko gidi ya ko e farm. Ye bibia e ready. ya chai put your foundation gidi pa because another thing me pedal. And again, so remember there, last night, whatever you want to achieve, you can write it down over and over and over again. And I think the master mono, or I did a notebook you or this is your better. So I wake up in the morning, I write the things that I want to achieve. Sometimes it will be free, but when I remember, I do them. And I am a target today. Now I know that it is easy for me to make ABR 100,000 every month. Okay, now my target I have 300,000 or 200,000. And I'm making sure that by the close of this year, I should make like 200,000 every month, or I should make like 300,000 every month.
That's
Which
right.
ono mudu wa me wunda yes American na kwapesi because so be yeke yempe yofo wo Ghana na wo sika na bra wa bona na say the compare wona hwe age enya na egwadwuma ye pa be wunda yes you have a lot of things to do so this is not the time I ever procrastination already bia no focus no ye there ale pesika ye pesika no kwampado or ye legal nti this kind of leverage I mean mu ni there ye be bom na ya edwuma no sometimes dey but enyo mo na wo kan okwala in fact odo na edwuma na ye no obokoro dem my sister Ibeke minyimu no ono so onyim she was able to buy the bike and then I managed it for her and every week he has me ochina ye cash out ochina wachara Monday or let me send this time there me dem nti business no so ye na ye ba na say trust ye ho na ye kamuma so I mean we can make a lot of change and I make it Mr. Omen all day this thing a time will come Ghana for parliament over for the Brabek Shawagin Kwana Ebe Fara Mebuno so waiting go to Tumpo Ghana Hadi. Let's give ourselves years because we personally recreating or too much. This maybe a free beer at least a of better tenor. Yen Yaka be any part could do in the sorbet. The be uncle to do in the sorbet. Why? Because it's some American or carry very independent which are be able to the bonnet bra of one. Again, man, Mr. Canada, since you are modern Ghana, na Obi can there, no photographer na Opedo Bushia, Sintress was at the palm now. In fact, I mean, the media and Mumbi, photographer, this new officer, they do cameras to Hadi, Yaman Boyado. Now, mostly there, man, you photographer and could say, a photographer, there you are the whole background. Now, say, Anya, the man, he said, AI now about sorry to say, an ordinary person here be smart, they do I edit picture simple because artificial intelligence are the baba. If you go on the days now, you will photograph as a day, Chiao ye day na do them time we do with you. So we basically make your picture, actually, come to a better because of AI. And see, we have to adopt to new skills so that when it comes to we can be able to do it. And I know can say sometimes any business you should communicate with your wife. Because then make your platform ready, my boy about it. Any manager. And if I tell you how this woman is doing now, you're very tremendous. Ochina, although cash out me now, cash out. We are a very account on point. Sikali the Kechira later, Obesanda. And this way, the wife also play a very critical role in my life. Then my head seminar, you there with your belly wife, or so, or your man. It tells you there the wife is also play. Yeah, my so all on the boy papa. And see, sometimes say a bit my successful also. There is some work at the behind every successful man. There is a woman, not just a woman, a hard-working woman. Nti edwuma bi a yɛre yɛ biara no ɔdɛ yɛ yere yɛ wo dɛ de medwuma no yɛre yɛ ne yɛ ayɛ na yɛma biribiara nso yɛ dɛ egu yɛ n'abɛm sometimes ɔdɛ yɛ sa yɛde yɛ n'ano yɛde kasa mpa ma yɛ wɔ dɛ no ade wo yɛ amiri ɔbɛ yi and one thing na mɛ wu ni dɛ ade a obiara ka dɛ ade no yɛ nyi no ɔna ɛyere wo ho na ɛfɛ yɛ a ɔbɛfa mo Mr. Tilpra get business dey yɛ colleagues bi ɔwɔ a wɔsi dɛ wɔtɔ bi wanyɛ yie na wɔtɔ 5 now that time na fit them out of 3 and today when they hear them out of 23 and they think like wow how did you do that ewa iti won share na edere ba no o se nkre ya ma ya da ya adwan ye ma ka de asema ye regina adwan fo fa ye duma because the only time ɛntumi nya hwee bebree dɛ adesa na kyerɛ dɛ dam ade kyerɛ yɛ bibi nti ade kyew pɛ ne yɛle dwene ho dɛ ade nkyi ntɛm ne yɛmfa another plan sɛ yɛde bɛyɛ akɔ grade sika because sika de ani bi deɛ a na ɔkyerɛ ɔnyɛ nti business bi a yɛreyɛ no we should at least communicate to people yɛwɔ nkɔfo bi wɔ hɔ a wɔyɛ nɔkwanfo nti yɛde yɛ ne wɔn di nkɔmmɔ na wɔyɛ dɛ wɔn mɛn afutu dɔ yɛ so yɛ dɛ eti yɛde yɛ adwuma no yɛreyɛ no nti ɛmu dɛ sɛ yɛyɛ yɛn ayɛ no adwuma no yɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ma biribi a wɔyɛ dɛ wakɔ yie sisi amikɛsi there is this bank a na mi ni wɔn yɛ adwuma and mesɔmi adekun ni de wa ohiafo no ɔhɔ na wɔn mɛ sikafo no wɔn yɛ sika wɔn yɛ sika na wɔde ne yɛ kɔ gu bank hɔ na esikafo no akɔ akɔgye loan na wɔde akɔ yɛ adwuma.
Young money for our number 2. Go for person on Okasa. Young money.
Me patrol my number is 0243 619 317. 0243 619 317. From
young money, my counsel. Adiasa.
Oh, I'm on my silent garbage. I'm happy.
Okay, yeah, man.
If you are feeling number 0550 393665 0550 393665 Starlink network bi a obu eduma pa e bi na system use it's unlimited it's we recommend there obi a pay bill legend actually what bi a yan it's ade asa ade sans pa na asama asa but the man be see ade na obi search sharp
money. Thank
money
you.
Minded. Money minded.
All right. Thank you. Okay, Agasa.
So, good evening.
Hey, good evening.
Last week I missed out.
Yes.
Yeah, my sister and but sometimes what can you do? It's late. So we appreciate you so much. I don't know how you're able to sit down for 4-5 hours. I don't know. I mean, sharp. And Miss Obin, you're always taking us to another level, and I think you do it deliberately. Like you always, I said, we said that not when me accelerate and also not crack. So now, I said, what's idea call now? Would you ever do heaven? No, me come sit down. One day, ever do it. I ever see any of heaven. Because what you're doing for us is so amazing. You know, I hope seven kasa too much because so abre. Na me adana bi na me hwɛ mo Facebook na m'ani kum. Nti ade no I was saying me save that video na me I don't know, I was sleeping. So na guy be he's a white guy, he's a scientist and no talk meaning to what to be that. I know I heard about eugenics and their plans and all of those things. I've heard about it, but
Eugenics.
Sometimes you don't know where to kind of place some of it. Maybe you haven't done your research well and any idea. But this man honestly shared some very scary things that he's discovered about omo plan na omo I'm sure say bia wouldn't be say ye cry de omo e ka omo ananka ye free we ase omo agenda no omo de afa so omo de afa how my marketing omo tese omo ku ye all kinds of things omo agenda and say was it omo agenda and say omo be reduce population, which I believe I think they have an agenda like that. But was it core to that? No, yeah, before dear, yeah, dear. To say any first people, I was say, yeah, then, yeah, or disappear, yeah. Now, video no disturb me, Mr. Being my just say, many me die into my winning, na me sorry, and many tea, I'm sorry, no pan. I was thinking about it. Because he gave he talked about the GMOs, he talked about the vaccines, he even talked about new technology, almost say RNA or whatever, it targeted certain genes. 2D, apple. But Apono has been engineered to attack certain traits, ABI before and IBB something like that. Very, very scary stuff. Now, me na and yeah, me the best as my okay, so I'll try to be quick. And then I made you say, Mr. Obey, almost baby, above baby, my moon, almost say your tribes, almost say ye net together, like your tribes, the any assassin, Africa for we divided, Okoha, they speak 1,000 languages, they have 1,000 tribes and all of that. But I made you one, I'm saying, no. Abrofono, one buy and different languages, no. And then they concluded, say, also, Bronica's a tribe. And our tribes, a tribe, no, one tribe has a different ideology to the as a gang. Like the idea of tribe is like mateme hon. So mateme hon, yati hon, near ma say yati hon. And we musanti. It's almost like there's no connection. But me drinking one say yati me munane bi me asantifo bi mu ye frafrafo bi mu ye dagomba fo ne ade no. Me so be na who say ye tribe to say the abrofono no per se o ayen ye na kwet say as a busuakuo bi kind of ayibi and even though na ye dragomba for ye frafrafo ye say for no ye who say wo hu bibini no hu ni yonko bibini o friend say minia ye nia dragomba for ye nia anrafo ye nia like that's there was this understanding. Even though we are different languages, different, but ohuni yonku bibini no, ohuni say ohuni ni anase ohun obi a otise ono. But abrofono oba they capitalized on that and redefined it as though we had no connection because of the different, languages and the different groupings. But that's not how we did it. We lived. Me the Bible see as some can so ene a say and kabom leveraging men kind of saying other people's money like connection back together near something big no. I think it's high time for us to really attack the notion omodi atu ye ho say me asantinia me ni frafreni any connection. It's lie. It's not true.
That's right.
And I say me your friend is saying that gombe ni amini mosini any connection. We never lived like that.
That's right.
When we start to attack all these things and take these divisions, fake from ourselves, the idea of coming together, no, because we lived together, we had all these different languages for thousands of years, and we lived together, we had no problems.
No.
Until
he came.
Until they came.
Yeah.
We traded with each other. I was telling one guy some time ago, say me read it somewhere, say omo block was at the forest so to me and got arms from outside, from through the coast. Not that going before, from what I heard, no, they were experts in making a tool. It's no no for to ever. Like we are used to say, I say, level as community. Language is not really was minor. It wasn't a DB divide sasa. When him saying young but when him say what like there's a connection. What is so no?
Yeah.
So when we attack this fake niema no ade no modi ato so yeso abeji atum ene ye nam hona so ohuni nua frafrani no hu ofu say we are so different from him no and I hear na and no ebe bridge it because woman no what German what Dutch what this but when it comes to working together they just come together and work together. They don't call themselves tribes. But omo bahadia no mo dia sa de na betu ye team. It is a who call vote a crack or task. I say, hey, nothing now calls far, who call north a cotton, and to bring anybody out on farm who walk on north, and also on farm say, or call western region, and also or Hano. Until it's high time for us to attack some of these things now. Omudia di enyano. Oh, na ye who say ye one that we've always been one. Even though we spoke different languages, migration ni idea no ni ye kotrata me different na I can't say it's sunny idea. I've been to the voter register so many times here by me so omo ka na mente ba say omo carry was yo me say hey mo ka yo
And
Enti
Okoha
you
Omuyi.
woman ye Mr. Bean. So the bear some we can now they different level. Oh, we need to also be doing the billions. We need to also be and those things no is another level. And yeah, person min kuminya men kind of saying men share Mr. Winnie your friend say just have relationship. It's so beautiful. And today I didn't even know say they only met at your at the conference. Me feel so when become a classmate from somewhere. That's what I thought. So then we work together near big thing because to say they make us a video now no. If we don't start men kind of say going to this level now it will be easy for them to achieve their agenda, which is not good for us. But when we start doing some of these big things, then to say the Dangote, we'll be building refineries. We'll be taking control of our military weapons. We will not be craft a military craft from a Britannic security concern. So, all I want to say is thank you very much. You're always taking us on another level, and we appreciate you so much. We will never stop listening to you. Sister be friend me no see if an Hajia Sumai I maybe Sumi on.
Zumbi.
A very amazing lady. We had an amazing conversation today. Yebetwaso, very passionate lady. So let them all come. Build your chrome together. It's not scary at all. So, into me so me that's a pie. Me Sister Marie. Thank you very, very much for all that you're doing for us. We appreciate you very much.
Okay, thank you. It's
You're
the same
welcome.
tree with different branches, that's all. Or with branches. It's the same tree, which splits as it goes up.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. I what everything is do me no answer no me. 12 cries a professor.
About do me.
No. Okay, Mr. Madukasa. Now, I feel
Boss, when I make a site, we will say, that's say, a baby, I'm on who quite, a better. I know, say, the Nippon also, message in the call very well. The Nippon bar neighbor. It you know, yeah, they be no free, but I say, hey, me who watch and I'm no, if I say, I hope for also, Diomo, Diomo Bexre, yeah, baby, Susumo, baby, you run. You know this. And yeah, I go back crack up on you know. But boss, me the can say leveraging other people's money, you know, to build up billions, you know. My be paying last year, a tribe. And you must see, you know, and your man cousin and there was a co, obi di hamo. But many omo involved in Kasai. Me no have a meeting, and besides sending a note, and me no be a kasa. And what the my yen say, I think say be out this situation more. I was so to me a certain for now only omo a call into that business, you know, so BBC as I know what to ask why be before. Because untimi ma obi emeboa say we push you business akọ w'anim. Though or buy for profit. But BBC also to me now so now we are brave enough to say I'll put everything on hold to settle them to make sure say brotherly love now you know you come together no as a asumdwe beba. Any easy thing as I'm saying it, but that is the decision that I think was a way because many instances be a binum adwane and a binum elfa because a binum efa na you know so many crazy things and you know they came here as yɛn nyinaa yɛ baako ɛna gyidie baako na yɛde ɛbɛhyia mu sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔ yɛn anim but biribi asi a I don't think sɛ woyɛ part to blame koraa na ɛnyɛ wo 100% fault nti no open up to your brother and your anaasɛ wo sister na wobɛbiebie ne mu makyerɛ because wokɔ akɔ siki nipa no bɛboa wo no you were able to open up to the person and out share no nti na ma nipa no nya confidence na ɔbɛboa wo na biribi asi ade na wonya saa same bold confidence no to come to the person na nka kyerɛ sɛ me nua ebi ase ne say na mmom no ma me work plan bi a metumi asettle wo na afei wo dada nipa no back and forth because nipa no nyinaa bi free different background ɛna onim sɛnea obiara sɔre a ɔsɛ obiara ne bɔne sɛ obiara ne bɔne sɛ ɛnyɛ no ne yɛ duel ɔno ɛwɔ saa platform so anaasɛ sɛsi nneɛma a yɛsua no rather na yɛsua sɛ ɛyɛ den a sɛ negativity na amanfoɔ ka nyina no yɛse yɛbɛtumi come together to work ɛti biribi asi a adɛn na wafa wo ho akɔhyɛ akyire na yɛfa wo phone no yɛsi koraa na and I know sɛ ebi ɔmo hyɛ akyire tie deɛ yɛka wɔ ha yi and we don't want to get to a level say you be din ni ebeye nneema bi but ye plead on them say they are to no ebi ato yen but we ye my ho koye nuanom ho ka kire mu say wunua say na asi enti no ye to ebu asa hyehyɛ nneema am an sample idea nsa be hye bibi ase for the two way amount for framing land any idea they say ye start a project but I say no. It sounds good. It looks very, say make it scar, but I was say settle where the we answer and son maybe be baby. So that's it. Well, and then the other but and kabomo any bit me am him. And bad platform is now you be too. You are not alone. And you kwana why your business amana and I say young kwana do sa kushi bibi ma ababi esi. Eti nya bold no wo de ontimi nko nipa no kra na wonam yeso na nneema bi hu nkrofo bi eti no sabra ne ndi wani ne se ni nipa no be kasa kra ne atrasa no mo nya adwen pa because ebi no mo wo nneema kra sisi Ghana they say o mo hu nipa o mo fama o mo because of the mo ye machines di bi wo ho ebi afre me ene me akasa bi wo UK bi o ma afre me say they will say can be person nya obi na me ne start bi but the about we are into no say ama me madam ho so but that is what we want here to the extreme a mobile na mutie na encouragement ni say na we no nyina ba say enka momo no bibi to a na so bibi esi a ye nyina ye nipa things can happen and the boss me nyina teacher me there me nim say enka momo there it's a good thing but we have to have the right approach when things happen to that's it.
Thank you.
Awesome. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's it. Over.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you very much. Okay. Mr. Ellis. Yes, sir.
Boss.
Yo.
That's
Yes,
very and
Yes, sir.
saying for Omwakasa any advice in any directions are Obiama. And Mr. Menu as I saw him back and say Menu Breeze no I can find send an hour kind of why Uncle yeah he's still in touch with people, he's communicating with everybody. I did maybe so make one is leveraging and coming together is the best thing that can ever happen to us. And it's complicated. I mean, you're going to be disappointed, but the ultimate thing is intiasia is the key. Say yeah, we if I couldn't yeah, touch it. Emotions get on the way. Until exchange of words, I mean, or the division, but the only thing that we can do is because that is the only thing that can stabilize us. Fight or other enemy because you're back together now, but for it's just too difficult for back for. say, but together, that's the only way that's going to help us.
Yeah.
You see, I'll emphasize on what Mr. Menu kind of communication is the key. At the end of just be open and frank and communicate. And if you're during transactions, my video evidence embra, then you also for the other end. Without I mean, we will excel. Right.
Yes.
And it comes with the claims that when you do not legend, I say, as you always take us on a ride, you know. As some Brown Richard, all kind of crampo, no goosebump say gumi. One Roma, and we always keep flying the flag so high to reach all the corners. Right. Team Medo Biasi Kakram the Bekawan.
Sir, when is it? That's it. That's about. Thank you. Mr. Kwaku Yesu, Majokasa.
Yes.
Okay.
You, Mr. Bing.
Yes.
Pacha Utimenka.
Yatonka.
Pacha Mekasefi, Italy.
Okay.
Na Miganeni.
Okay.
Akokra Michelle Italy.
Okay.
Na Mijina Nyame Wosri Ding de Nase Kese de Amau. Anyone who can eat.
Yes, sir.
Ɛkyerɛ sɛ wiase mu a yɛwɔ nyinaa no me ade a mete ase wom ɛne sɛ baabi a wɔn awo ato anaa baabi a ofi na wodi hɔ dwuma meka ne saa wayɛ biribi wɔ Ghana man mu a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wiase nyinaa no wotumi pɛgya wo anaasɛ obiara tumi hu sɛ yiw wonyɛ onipa kɛkɛ a wonam hɔ na mmom nea ɛhyɛ wo mu ɛne nea woda n'adi no madi w'akyi ɛkyerɛ sɛ sesi a me ne wo kasa just about 10 minutes ɛna memiamia phone na menim phone no mu papa technology memma n'anim mu me ne wo kasa menkutoo nam wɔ ha na nsɛm bebree wɔ hɔ ɛkyerɛ sɛ metuma da n'adi a in fact na ne edi kan worka biribi about leverage enom ne ɛkyerɛ sɛ borɔfo no kora no nea memetuma aka ɛne sɛ nipa bi etu wɔn ho esi wɔ ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn no borɔfo sɛm ne kotu sɛm ne tai sɛm ne ade saa borɔfo no meka ne sɛ east was ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔka nso ntiase bi anim medin no yɛ Yesu kwaku Yesu adamfo.
Okay.
Mpamucha muntie ni ye. Din ni ye kwaku Yesu adamfo. Menka se me ye Yesu. Na mom ne ntia me fa sa din ene se sa papa no a wofre ne Yesu Kristo no. Ono no ba wiase mu no wa meye bone da. Nti medwene ho a me kwa soro all the same but asɔre no me tumi challenge me pastor me bisa na asɛm ni bia ontumi ya no ma me bisa no one time say nti Yesu na asuafo no na wɔyɛ adwuma anaasɛ wɔnyɛ adwuma because minim sɛ o se ɔkwadwofo kwabo tatea nkyɛn na kosua ni nyansa ɛna sikasɛm a woka yɛ ade ehia papa number 1 wɔ abrabom. So we share Ecclesiastes chapter 19 verse 10. If I will be right. Or trying bribi about Sika. Ecclesiastes 19:10. If I'm right, or 10:19. Inti Mr. Bing. Metuma kasa for beye kopemo china na say 2 days I mean stop. Menso nia say nyame dia bom minim technology ni mu yie say bi a telephone no me ade nanso no anodwo fa minim ne yeye na memiemia ya mensa kanwi nti ne ametuma ka akirɛw no sɛ we break barrier no that is the language ade a ɛyeye na sɛ bi a ye kan brofo a anka be den eno na meka is wo so ensisi so da nanso kasa very common eno da bia mpo mi bisa say inti parliament house awoko ne ade wontumi nka common language bi wo ho ebebu ana eno so ye question inti ne dwuma ewudi no besre say last month, that was December 31st, 2024, Mabaya Juma will have for 24 continuous years. Say, Mejuma Baby, Mejuma Mreya, on a locum wa say, the documents in 7 near Menti was him into Mefi. Mentiase, Ubianson Tiase, Nansu Bijedi say, Kwan bi bebu ke na metuma ba mebusu afunyi na wo Ghana mi fiaburi ubetie me kasa na mi fiaburi me yire wo ho me ma wo ho me nenanom ye beye ekire se me kase beye a 12 na 13 me nenanom nti na ekire se me nya abofra eno no so ekire se me nim nyansa nyinara nti ne atomwa me na wo kasa me da mpaso awo 130 almost na me na wo kasa nti me so ben nyame hira wiye onhira wo pa onhira wo na nkomo wo ho wo se me na wo hyeda di ni ye because me din no ya na man ka say mo me din no say no I can and I will me din ni say ena Yesu adamfo no so kan because Yesu adamfo no kra no so ye biblical me yi wo Bible no and no John chapter 15 verse 15 but shall be to my check because ne ma me fine say sa papa no ni din ba kun so ye that man who went about doing good nti umum kra na wo se this din ne maw ne awoye no wonye sika ne awoye no amanipa bebre asesa won ne menyina asesa nti mpesem be ka abusua no
yes sir
wote wodigwa ko wo abusua mu a ebo because we abusua fo ni take you serious nti mehu say abusua bi wo platform isua metumi de me ho ahyem ene ne me first time kire say metuma connect ya na me nsaka ade asa meren how bebre na mo mpa chew fadin ne to me frew na me reveal niema a kire wiye
yes sir
30 years ago uko Ghana archive says ya midin da ho best poultry farmer best poultry district poultry farmer 30 years ago pepe eda nti akire bedin komo ye na me reveal niema bi anase ma kansem bi ene mani agiye ma sua che ene de masrew kakra biso binda akonya minhiraw no bi o platform so muyi if say wonyo onipa ketewa uyo nipa wo suye na ehyew mu no suye nti nyame nka ho ene wo yire bida wase ene de mi gedi se metuma da na mesanga frew na ye di nkombo manu esi bida wase papa you
that's it yeah that's it pa nyame hira wo so
amen
yeah so what my number no I send me message na my keep so
okay me wo number me wo WhatsApp ma set eguso books ni ade ni nyina me bisa ma odi amma me ne prices na ni check ya me ding but me mako Amazon Kindle nra eno hu dwuma na me di a me nsa kani nyina ma kire waguo man ko school na nu akire na nso mani abriye Mr. Obing sese no we mi busuani se we mpapo se we mi nuo se we mi dengo eno nso me de beka wo ho
yes
ni wachia me ma me nso amam mame Maria ba chew me how be brave sabri wo besanga temenka nti kire odin ne to kwaku Yesu adamfo me din ni yo me da se
that's wow okay kwam kasa so una idea somebody una idea that is kwame kwame Every day, me sure say you. Okay, so MZ Kwame Ada. Today is a busia for. Jamia boy, I'm a Kwame Ada. The other is no one.
Okay.
Okay, and it'll be as and on the 6th of March, yes, seminar Kumasi success seminar. And the person for with me, my crowd, with my movie, I join it. West will be a Malaka home. A boy, there's a lot of connections because you see, I dear. It's America, no one ever says, yeah, higher my capital, so the people send the messages, and no more to me. It's a capital, Nankasano. And yes, you cannot mark your agency, especially if you remember capital in Indiana, Ibenya, yeah, they have shared baby at here.
Yes.
And no pan.
Thank you.
$1 Chinese city. I printed on my catchers and now here people. So what me actually be as what trick him. So, I mean, the other my no, the boy, you know, no, I 2 near the bit that should be as. And here, you're dying in us, hey, now, okay, Ivan's Casa. Yes, some few minutes, yeah, then we can just go. Evans, okay, all right. It is Manu, your
Yes, sir.
money, everybody. Thank you so much.
Good night, sir.
Okay.
Boss said I see at the punching. I mean,
Yes,
can you
sir.
Yeah,
now?
okay.
I mean, can you know? All right.
Okay. To be a yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
to